Well, well, well. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. Welcome to some cozy Minecraft vibes. Woo! The crowd is going wild right now. Everybody's clapping. How are you, friends? I had mixed messages in terms of self-care last night. I got a bad night's sleep, but that is because I stayed up late to do a workout. I think it evens out. I think we call that a scratch or something like that. How are you? And also, good morning, the following subscribers. Inkslayer, thank you for the 56. Yojiho, thank you for the 19. And Luthien Freya, thank you very, very much for using your Prime here. Ooh, a great way to spend a holiday a day afternoon. Right. In Canada, today is a holiday. It's a long weekend. I don't know if it is for the rest of the world. But happy August long family. What holiday is it today? What holiday is it today in Canada? Oh, today is just called Civic Holiday. All right. Wait, there are no holidays in Canada today. You're wrong? Google. Is today a holiday in Canada? Canada Day, public holiday, civic holiday. Okay. Weird. In Nova Scotia, it's called, oh no, is that natal or natal? How to pronounce that word? Natal. What is the meaning? The date on which the person was born. It's your birthday? What's up, Redditor Rebby? Oh my God, 48 months. That's a big deal. That is a netherite bean. Thank you very much, friend. First time catching live in a while. It's good to see you. Thank you, Joe, for all the amazing VODs. She works so hard. The wonderful Joe. I'm glad for all the support, even if you haven't been here live. It means a lot. It's good to see you. Let's boot up the video games, by the way. Try Civic Holiday today from the No Name brand, yeah. It's cheaper than the full price brand name holidays. That same no work feel. Now for a low, low price. I need somebody, for no particular reason, to tell me what James's coordinates are right now. Oh, by the way, if you haven't been here in a couple of days, check it out. Oh, I did not look into at all how to fix positive 1,000, positive 800. Thank you. I did not look into how to fix our broken farmer situation. I have no idea how to fix it, and it makes me extremely... Where did these trapdoors come from? It makes me extremely sad. Extremely sad. It broke further? Well, it broke, period. So... we tried and we tried to make it work without that composter, and within 2 hours of putting the composter in there, one of my villagers is already producing bread, which means they are wasting the wheat, which is very sad. Mantifold, what's up, friend? Netherite bean. Oof, oof. The bees are popping off, though. Good job, bees. Oh my God, he's so far away. What is this? This way. This way. These will never let us down. Yeah. Hmm. Ooh, pretty. Oh my god, pretty. What? Where's he at? Is there no hole here? I need a coordinate update. Morning triple. Slime chunk. Oh no. Oh no! Dangerous. He's lower than me. Okay, first of all, why don't I have any torches? Nobody tells him anything, by the way. All right, which way? This way. Yes. I still don't see his name. It's probably because I'm still hundreds of blocks away. Give me constant updates, chat, but nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. Positive 1,000. Okay, we should be. There he is. There he is. All right. Did he go left or right? Oh no. Our boy just set off a shrieker. Coordinates? All right. 986. Where is he gone? I saw him. Coordinates? He's leaving? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 984-800. God. This is the wrong way. He's this way. What's a guy supposed to do here? Never seen a man run from an ancient city so fast. All right, keep me updated. Am I going faster than he is or no? Is he going to make it out before me? How good are his tools? Does he have enchanted tools? He's at 15? Oh, wait, we're digging towards each other. He's got netherite. Oh my god, his tools are slightly better than mine. Unacceptable. Ooh, diamonds. Ooh. Ooh. Excuse me? Get out of here, you hoser. Gotta be close. Oh, there he is. There he is. James! James, slow down. James!
I do not like this mod.
What do you mean you don't like this mod?
That scared the absolute shit out of me.
Don't swear on my stream, you butt!
Oh, you're screaming. Ah, good God. That scared me so bad. I'm uninstalling this stupid thing immediately.
How dare you, James?
Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you want?
Hi.
What? What do you? What's up?
I just wanted to come say hi to my bud. It's been a while.
Oh my god.
I've been following you. I've been trying to say hi for like 20 minutes, and I watched you cowardly run away from a city.
Yeah, cause I don't want a city. Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Why'd you come all this way if you don't want a city?
There's an iron vein that I've been tackling away at for
Oh,
the stream.
I like you using a flint and steel. Very, very economical.
Yeah, it's much better than torches.
Only you can prevent forest fires, James, please.
It's also the fact that you're just so loud.
Oh.
So loud. Anyways, I'm just trying to get out of here and go to another iron vein.
An iron vein? You know we have an iron farm, right?
Yeah, but I'm trying to get all my iron organically for my first beacon.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. Why are you putting out my fires?
Only you can prevent forest fires, James.
There's no wood down here. It can't spread. It's fine. Oh, hey, look, a big-ass cave.
Ooh.
Iron. Who needs iron veins when you can just find free roam iron? Yeah, fire tick is also off, so even if I wanted to, I couldn't spread a fire.
It's very dark. You should put down some torches. Ooh, I can actually burn. Ow! This mod is perfect, by the way. I found a bunch of diamonds while I was following you.
Oh God, I forgot that it has the like 3D audio effects. So that if I do this, I can only hear you in one ear. I forgot about that. You found a bunch of diamonds. That's exciting.
Yeah.
I found some lapis. You want some lapis?
Wow.
Present. Maybe some redstone.
James went all the way down to America and he brought me presents. Did he bring you presents, chat?
Oh, I bring all sorts of presents. Hey, Jordan's in chat. Hi, Jordan. What are you up to?
Following you.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
Oh.
That was not what I meant to do. I meant to eat steak, but I have steak and bow next to each other.
Oh, because there's a skeleton back there. I thought that was actually the skeleton that shot that arrow.
I got you. Get down, Mr. President.
Okay, yeah, you protect. Ow! I lit myself on fire.
See, it's dangerous. You should use torches.
I don't have anything to make torches. You got some torches? Can I?
Probably because you burnt everything down. Ugh, this guy. Hold on. Yes. Ugh.
A banger alert. This is a good song. Sabrina Carpenter.
All right, there.
All right, there. I have some torches now. That's exciting. Look at that. I can light this place up. Hey, look. There's this.
James Turner discovers mechanics.
Bang. Where's all the iron? There's some iron. Heck yeah.
All right, pardon me.
Oh yeah. Things are looking good. Oh right. This is like proximity based. So yeah, what are you working on today?
This.
What is that?
Look, the button powers the trapdoor.
Yeah.
But also. Huh?
What?
Huh?
I don't. What are you aing about?
Isn't that amazing?
The button powers a trapdoor.
Get down, Mr. President.
Seriously, that's not new, is it? Hasn't the button always powered a trapdoor?
What? Oh yeah. Well, what about this?
Whoa. Okay, that's cool. Wait, no. You got to do all four. Do the full quadrant. Yeah, there we go. Then that, and then there, and then now hit the button. Yo, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen in Minecraft.
Thank you.
Wait, hold on. Watch. Hit the button. I'm going to get launched in the air. What? No, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, do it again. Whee! Look at that. Do it again.
Whoa, dude. You got totally launched.
Yeah.
Dang. You got so much air there?
So much air.
Wow.
Wait, no. If you stand on the trapdoor, it will not fling you. That was me just jumping. Yeah. I just need iron. That's all I need. It's what I'm working on today.
You shouldn't be in a dripstone cavern.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why I was working my way to. Jason told me a location of a new one.
New dripstone cavern? You shouldn't be in a dripstone cavern.
No, new iron vein.
Oh.
So that's where I was heading towards.
Okay.
Yeah. You just gonna follow me?
What? You're following me.
Ow!
Get down, Mr. President.
Wait, yeah, Jesus, I thought you were, thought you were the Secret Service agent here. Protect me. Wow, you are not good. There you go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Great. You're killing it. Great. Good job. You did it. Jesus. All right. Yeah, there's no iron in here.
Well, it's because you're in a dripstone cave. Get down, Mr. President. Oh God.
Oh, that was so close. I'm just gonna go ahead and just get all of these mobs angry at me and get Serge to protect me. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, boys. Come here. Come on. Come on. Why can't you? What are you doing? Why is this boy stuck? Hello? Ow!
Mr. President, I need you to stop being an idiot.
Well, this just is like real life. All right. What? Okay, there we go. I was like, is this thing not gonna die? Whoa, did that just drop a zombie head? Wait, what?
Wait, what?
There was like a... Oh, no, that was a block that it was carrying. I was like, that's cool. Alright. I want to get out of this cave. How did we get out? How'd you get in here?
I followed you.
Oh, okay. Ow! I just got hit.
What'd you do that for?
I don't know. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna go start making a staircase out of here. We're gonna get out nice and easy, lickety split.
Cobble.
You want some cobble? Ow, what are you doing?
Putting the torches on the correct side.
I like them on the left.
Why?
Because then when I head back, I'm following the right, and the right's always right.
What? We've been playing together for years. You always torch on the right, James.
No, you always torch on the right.
We.
Outside!
Comrade, we.
We did it!
Yes, we
We've
did.
escaped. We gotta block this off so nobody finds it later. There we go. It's like it never happened.
True, though. You still do owe me $5 for swearing, though.
Sorry?
You still do owe me $5 for swearing, though.
I owe you $5 for swearing?
Yeah, or you could sub, whichever, you know.
$5 for swearing seems like kind of steep.
Dude, it's inflation, man. The swear jar of our youth is $5 now.
Ugh. Wait, subs cost $7.99 though.
Or you could tip me $5, whichever, man.
Wait, $5 Canadian or American?
That's up to you. What you got?
Oh, so I don't have to. Okay, so I don't have to give you 500 bits. I can give you like 350 bits because like the exchange rate.
Sure. An anonymous person subbing on James's behalf does not pay his debt.
Oh, okay. Well, there. That does.
Ooh, all right. All right. Well done, bud. Well done. All right, I forgive you. Wow, thanks, James _LRR for the 350 bits. Wow.
Yeah. You scared the poop out of me. That's going to cost you $5.
What?
Yeah. It's the rules. You have your rules. I have mine.
There's no poop jar, James.
I have a poop jar. That's where I poop.
Gross.
Wait, not everybody doesn't poop in a jar?
No. No, you should probably see a doctor about that.
Wait, what? I should see a doctor about where I poop?
Yes.
Not like the poop itself. I'm not suggesting that like it's not like wait, do you think that I poop jars of poop? Because that you would want to see a doctor for.
All right, this is completely unrelated. I'm not listening to you. I'm trying to get it to exactly 50% and I can't, and it's very upsetting.
Wait, what? Get what to 50%?
You.
What do you mean me?
I'm trying to adjust your audio levels, and I can do 49 or 51. I cannot get exactly 50.
Oh, how do you even do that? Actually, hold on.
So
Settings, or is it
hit
just
V.
volume? Oh, yeah.
And then there's adjust volume sliders.
So you can't hit 50?
Can you hit 50?
Yep. I just did it.
What?
Minus 50%. Like a boss.
You say minus 50?
Wait, I thought that's what you were saying. You don't want to drop me down? You're trying to bring me up?
Yes.
Oh.
Can you
See,
do?
I took you down. I actually just took you down because you're freaking loud.
Interesting. Why is James so quiet?
I don't know. Definitely shouldn't be. Not very hard to take Serge down, though. Boom.
What?
It's true.
How dare.
Check it out. Took him down. Just took him down a notch. All right. Off we go. Wait, Jason, what were the coordinates of your iron deposit again? 400 something? 400 negative something?
Seems like an excellent plan. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
From behind the tree. Thank you. I assume you went back in the chat logs. Or you're lying to me. I actually don't know.
Wow, accusing Jason of lying?
Wow.
Brutal.
No, they weren't lying. They were entirely correct. 400 minus 368. That sounds good. I'll go for a nice walk. Oh, maybe a nice glide here in a second.
I'm not quite sure what the plan here is or the exit strategy.
And then minus. And then this direction. Minus 368. Is Serge still here? Yeah, he is.
Hello. Wait. How is he so much faster than we are? Thank you, Ghost Valve. 3D audio.
That's wild. Oh, wait.
We're at somebody's base.
Yeah, I was just going to say. I'm guessing this is Jason's.
Ooh.
Chopper iron mine. Whoa, look at all this iron.
Cool iron.
Nope, never mind.
Wait. So you've come all this way just to steal from Jason? This is your organically sourced iron?
Jason told me I could use this one.
Uh-huh.
That he was working on it, and that I could go and take some more. I need to figure out how much more I need, actually.
You didn't do the math? That doesn't surprise me.
Well, no, I did do the math. I just don't know actually where I'm at with the iron right now. Because a block of raw iron is a block of iron, right?
Yes. It is 1 to 1.
Yeah. So I've got a stack plus 13, and I have a little bit of iron at home, although not much. I feel like I just need like another stack of raw iron.
You need 2 stacks and 36 blocks.
Yeah. And so right now I have 1 stack 13. And again, I have a bit back at home, but I don't remember. Was the intention for this to be the original song on the mixtape? I don't know. Oh, this looks like it's not right. Yeah, hold on. I need to fix this. What did you do to my ender chest?
What do you mean? It's right there.
All right. Wait. Sorry. Who? That was Rake. Why did it bring up a weird piano cover? That's weird. All right. I need to fix that.
Dig a new hole. Man, who is this guy? I thought we were watching Hole Boy.
Look, I've got other stuff to do first. It's infrastructure week here on the channel, all right?
Oh.
I got things that I need to do before I have the the ability to dig my holes.
Interesting. He's so purple.
Okay, so that needs to go onto here, and then I need to go here.
Should I get netherite? I'm kind of jealous of his netherite now.
And put it here.
I was like, on team, no netherite for a while. But now that he has netherite and we don't, I feel kind of jealous. Is that a good or a bad motivation to get netherite?
All right, give me my ender chest back. Cool, there we go. All right, what's down? Let's see what's down here.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I'm okay.
See, this is why we take ladders. Work safe, Serge. Work safe.
I'm ahead of you.
Yep, you sure are.
Ooh, torches.
Oh, hey, this is a cool cave. Wow, that is a lot of torches. This is a big cave. Holy moly. There should still be iron in this one. Iron! Iron! Oh my god, look at all this iron. There's iron right up there. Oh, this should be fun, actually.
Ooh.
Oh, look what I just uncovered. I'm a genius.
Iron.
What? No, get out of here. This is my iron.
What?
I came here to steal this fair and square.
Uh-huh.
What?
Ooh.
What happens if I type ban Serge Jaeger?
What? How dare you?
All right, there's some more iron over here. Huh. Yeah, we got some. So, like, where is the actual?
I mean, this is the vein right here.
Yeah, it looks like it's right there. But like, where has Jason been digging?
Get down, Mr. President. You're welcome.
That creeper is just chilling, just near the ladder. Oh, okay. So it's like it's around here. Oh, it looks like. Oh, I can see where you've been digging now. You definitely dug down here. Oh yeah, look at. There's some iron right there. Oh.
Let's critique this technique.
Ow.
He's found a hole. Proud of him.
Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this iron.
Oh, he found stuff. I don't think this is the vein anymore.
I think this is the vein. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
oh no, no, no. I think you lost it and then somehow found it again, which is fascinating. All right. All right. Oops.
Ow, what the
I'm trying. Look. There's not a lot of space here, okay?
Well, what are you even doing here, man?
I don't know. What are you doing here?
This is my...
Man, this James guy. You come down into your friend's iron vein to help him out, and then he just starts yelling at you.
What a jerk.
To be clear, I'm talking about Jason. I don't know who you are or why you're here.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Man, I wish Jason was my friend. That must be nice.
That's fair.
What a world. Oh, yeah, look at all this iron. Heck yeah. I gotta stay crouched so Serge doesn't know where I am, so he comes and steals all my iron. No! Get out of here.
Ooh, I found iron. It's underneath you.
It's all my iron. Okay, hold on. I need to...
Oh my god. James, we found so much iron. James, I found it. James.
It's all mine.
James.
Oh, man. Hold on. I gotta get room in my inventory for all this.
James, hurry up. All the iron's almost gone.
No. No, that was my iron. I wanted it. Oh. Okay, let's come over here, maybe. Hello? Iron?
Ooh, I found more iron.
found 19 diamonds, baby.
New plan, diamond beacon.
Diamond beacon. I mean, I have toyed with the idea of doing a netherite beacon at some point. That would
Okay.
just be a very different show.
It'd be a very different show.
It would be blow up a nether.
Sure.
Will we go this way?
James? James?
Yeah.
Oh, I was so worried I'd lost you.
Oh, okay. Does it keep going down this way? Yeah, it does. Okay.
More iron.
I still have never found I still want to do a copper vein. I've never done a copper vein. I've never
Really?
even seen a copper vein.
They're higher up.
Yeah.
Wait, I like absolutely do not need redstone.
Does copper beacons work? No, they don't.
No. Iron,
No,
gold,
that would
diamond,
be-
netherite.
Yeah, a copper beacon would be a extremely easy beacon to achieve. So I don't think it keeps going this way.
No, I think you're just in tough.
Yeah, that's but this is back up to the so this is back up to. So like, was this part of the vein way over here then with the gravel?
I think that might be a separate vein.
Do they? I didn't think they would spawn this close together. I'm not seeing any more. I'm also not seeing any more iron in here, so.
Oh, a little bit over this way.
Yeah, that just stops. Maybe it's down?
Skill diff.
It's I mean, that's always the case. All right. I don't think there's any more down there. But maybe down? What about down here?
Oh. Nope, keeps going up, dude.
Oh, it just. So go through here. Oh, this is kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the... Oh! You know, just casually finding 13 diamonds, as one does.
Nice.
Yes, I have absolutely found the continuation of the vein.
There's a couple down here. And then, like, no more?
Here, head up to where I am. And then you have
yeah.
up, and you also have to the right. Yeah.
Ow! I fell.
Yay! And everybody clapped. There's not a lot of iron here, James.
Can you hear me right now?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I forgot which key I hit to mute myself. Figured it out. I now remember.
I think this one might be done. I do appreciate your pokey holes, though.
It seems very small. Like, I guess maybe back down.
I feel as though this was sort of the last wing of one, and a lot of the cave erased the generation.
Yeah, that's.
I think I feel as though we have completed this iron vein.
I'm curious about what's back in here.
A waterfall.
Oh god. And lava.
A lava fall.
Ow! I'm on fire. Ow! I don't want to be on fire. Thank you.
Aha! Look at this zombie. Yeah, get it.
What a dummy. Oh wow.
It just
There's
keeps
so
going.
much more cave. This is huge.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome to a brand new podcast. It's called Spelunkies, featuring James and Serge.
No, I don't like Spelunkies.
What's wrong with Spelunkies?
I don't know, but I don't like it. Woo! Clutch. Get out of here! It's freaking stealing all my iron, man. Ah! Uh-oh, Spelunkies.
Ow! Oh, jeez. James, what have you done?
Come on, get that. Come on, come on. Oh my god, I am so almost dead. Do I have any? I have like no food on me. Where'd all my food go?
Joe is so worried you're gonna die. I just need you to know. Joe is like, please, Serge, he's in danger.
Ooh, look what I see.
What do you see? Ah! How you doing, bud? You doing good there, bud? Where are you going, James? 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 Oh, hey, James, you missed some iron, James. James? James? He just left me without saying a word. Oh my goodness. We didn't even finish this iron vein. He's just leaving. James? 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 And then I'm so alone all of a sudden. Ooh, raw iron block. Wow.
Stop it!
Oh my goodness! Yo! Ooh. The iron aquifer. James? I heard him for like a second. Where are you?
Nowhere.
James?
What?
Where'd you go?
Don't worry about it.
You're invisible. I found iron, James.
Well, yeah, because we're in a big iron vein.
Actually, what in the... Where is he? Anyways, I'm going to take all this iron.
I'm just hanging out. I'm around. Looking for iron.
Well, I found it.
Why are you stealing all my iron?
Because you're invisible. I don't have to respect iron ghosts.
Oh boy, new recipe unlocked. I'm no ghosts. I ain't no afraid of no ghosts. Can you still hear me?
Ow. Ooh.
Iron! Oh my god. Iron.
What?
Iron. Look at all this iron, and there's no Serge to steal it. I've hit the jackpot.
This is unacceptable.
He's right there. Hello? He might be out of range. It's true.
I'm never out of range.
Damn it! No, that's mine. Give me. No! Ow, now I'm getting shot.
All right, we need a good portmanteau of aquifer and iron vein. Iron fur? Iron fur? Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, the vanifer.
Vanifer is very good.
Vanifer is very
Actually,
good.
Just sounds like a celebrity couple.
I mean, you're not wrong. Aquaferus is also very good.
Ooh, Aquaferus actually sounds cool.
Hi.
Hi.
God, I have so much iron. How much iron do you have?
I don't know. I mean, on me in my inventory.
Yeah.
2 stack 14.
Skill diff.
Well, yeah, it's because you're stealing all my freaking iron.
I've got almost 4 stacks and 3 iron blocks.
God, that's mean. What? Shut. I really definitely thought you just threw all the iron in the lava. I would have respected the crap out of that play, by the way. If you had just ditched all that iron and lava there, I would have driven over to your house or walked over to your house and shook your hand. I've been like, you know what? Fair play. All right. Oh, God. Ugh. All right. Yeah, let's take stock of where I'm at here.
442, -49, -347.
What's that?
That's taking stock of where you are right now.
Oh. I'm just... You're making me regret this voice mod just every second. I appreciate it. It's an impressive feat. All right. I think I need basically another stack of raw iron is pretty much what I need. Are you leaving these behind as monuments of your annoyance?
I was actually just thinking, man, I really like these trapdoors. No, I need to build with them.
Spruce trapdoors are the best.
It's true, though.
Dang. All right. All right. So is there more iron down here? I don't even know. I'm having a hard time concentrating.
What? I don't understand why that would be.
Yeah, it's hard. A lot of contributing factors, I'm sure.
You must just be tired from your trip.
Very eepy.
How was the convention?
It was a blast. It was a lot of fun. It was very big. Like enormous. Like to a point where I was like, this might be too big for me. At least to spend any like real. I like how there's just rain here. Yeah. It is a very, 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 very large convention.
Has magic always been a part of it, or is this kind of like a new thing that they're pushing into?
I mean, I think magic has always kind of been a part of it. I think like WotC themselves, their participation has changed over the years. But they were there this year. Like D&D's 50, and they had like a bunch of D&D presents, and then they also had
50. Oof.
Magic first came out at Gen Con, yeah.
Iron.
But iron. But yeah, they just had a bigger presence of Magic, and like by bigger, it's not huge. Like there were a couple panels.
Oh, this is another iron vein, dude.
Obviously, we got Unknown or Mystery Boosty 2.
Yeah.
Which is pretty sick. In fact, that, my friends, is a unopened pack of Mystery Booster 2. Right there, baby.
Look at this guy.
Pretty cool.
Talking about imaginary packs. Weird.
After the stream, I might be walking down to the office to drop this off so that Graham can record a crack-a-pack, which will go out tomorrow. Little emergency crack-a-pack record.
Ooh.
So yeah, you can look forward to that. But ooh, hey, diamonds. But yeah, no, it was fun. It was very fun. If they keep going back, I could see. I would love to see more us do something at Gen Con, like Loading Ready Run, do something at Gen Con. I think it would be a good con for us. Be a lot of fun. Oh, I don't know how many diamonds that was. I'm sorry.
Well, you had 19 before, or did you have more on top of that as well?
Then that might have been... If I had 19 in my inventory, then that might have been a 4-stack. Morning, Trick. How's it going? So yeah, I mean, Mystery Booster 2-pack, pretty cool. But you know what's cooler than a Mystery Booster 2-pack?
Iron Vein?
A pack of Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this is a very old card game from the 90s.
Oh, dude, I thought you got in on the Monty Python secret lair.
No, I
was just like, excuse me?
I was really bummed that I didn't get that secret lair, actually. Very bummed I didn't get
a lot of people were.
I was kind of hoping that maybe it was actually going to be
available at the convention, yeah.
And they were not, unfortunately. So, but yeah, no, this is a card game from the 90s that I'll say played, but realistically I collected.
Sure.
And there was a vendor in the hall that was selling just an enormous amount of old card game booster packs. And they had a couple Monty Python and the Holy Grail booster packs. They also had a couple starter sealed things, like the old Magic starter decks and stuff like that. But I couldn't justify spending I think it was like $100 on it, and I was like, nah, just give me the $8 pack of cards or whatever, and I'll put it on my shelf of many things.
It's not hoarding; it's a display piece.
Exactly.
Feels like a good chunk of the... Hey, diamonds! Feels like a good chunk of this iron vein got eaten by cave.
Yeah, it definitely feels like that is the possibility. What is this? The Marias. That sounds good. Pardon me.
Ooh.
Is there any more? Oh, God. I'm running out.
All right.
I think I am officially out of food.
Well, I'll tell you what. Where'd you go? I'll tell you what.
I'm right here. Is there any food in here? No, there's no food in here.
You don't need food if you're done.
Oh my God!
Oh, he was helping all along. Bear.
He was helping all along.
And you may also have some steak.
Oh boy, steak.
You're welcome.
Thank you. What a homie.
All right. You can also have this.
I don't. Okay.
And these.
What are you doing? Why? Why are you carrying these around?
I
Well, they're stuck there forever. I guess I just lost my ender chest. So
That's a
no.
very good question.
All right, I need to. Keep all of this stuff.
Wait, what are you burning? What are you burning?
Random blocks.
I need tough. Don't burn tough.
I didn't have any tough on me. I don't.
How do you not have any tough on you?
Because I put it in the fire. There's tough right here. Fine, look here. Hold on. I'm gonna mine out a stack of tough for you. Because you were kind enough to give me all that iron.
This guy.
Just give me a second. Just one moment. We're getting there.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Ghost Valve, by the way. Uh-huh.
And there we go. Here you go. There's a stack of tough for you.
Wow. That's... Sorry.
Jason's like, hey, my tough!
All right, well, goodbye forever.
All right, goodbye. There he goes.
Well, it was a fun morning. You all feeling warmed up? I'm a little bit jealous of James having all of that netherite. So I do think, especially before 9 o'clock tomorrow, I might go grind a little bit right now. Maybe not for everything. Maybe just for our armor. I still don't have depth strider on my booties though. No science. I don't have a gunpowder farm yet. Wait, but Trick does. How long would it take? Ooh, how long would it take to get me a bunch of sand? Yeah. No. I was just realizing Trick has a gunpowder farm. Where am I and why is it nighttime? Very interesting. Beds. I think we're beyond the bed point. All right, what's my base? I think it's like negative 800. Negative 500 or something. Oh, there's a portal here. Wait. Is this the portal that I literally made the other day? Are we like really close? Yeah. Well. We just so happened to end right next to the village that we burgled from. All right, give me a second here. Let's put away some tough. Some deep slate. These random 19 diamonds that we got. I've got some cobble. The cobble's actually kind of huge. All right, I should have asked James if I could help myself to cobble. Put that away. I don't need Ed Sheeran anymore. Oh no. Oh no. Where's my white shulker box? That has all my tools in it. Oh, buckets. Chat. Oh, I'm having a moment of panic. I don't know if I used it today or not. I think I may have broken it somewhere when I put it down and I didn't pick it up. Oh, no. Oh, I'm panicking. I would have grabbing is not a word. I would have grabbed my... Oh, no. What would I have taken from it? My Silk Touch, my Fortune Pick wasn't in it, though. My Fortune Pick was here. Where would it have been? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Not like this. It was not in my ender chest at the beginning of the stream. I'm checking the same places over and over. Oh, no. What would have been in it? Well, 4 backup picks. Didn't you fling it off a tower at some point yesterday by accident? I think I grabbed it then, though. I was using this shulker for food and for rockets, so it's not in here. Speaking of which, I need torches. Oh, I do not feel good right now. Like, I have no idea if it's even here, so the idea, I don't know, I don't have to necessarily worry about it being unloaded somewhere if I broke. I think I may have grabbed it at some point when I was following James around. Where else did I go? Maybe it's at, no, it won't be at the other area. I definitely used it last stream. No, all my stuff. Oh. This is not the first time I've ever lost an entire shulker of tools before. Any chance it's down here? Probably not. Won't be the last. I hope. I mean, I hope it is, but, you know, realistically. Is there a chance it's at the Ender? Almost certainly not. So I would have lost 4 picks. My netherite hoe. The only netherite we've gotten so far gone. Maybe I accidentally put it in a chest down here. Maybe. Hey, good morning, Yalk. I am trying to emotionally prepare myself for the fact that it's probably just gone. I bet you that there is somebody who can watch a VOD and locate the exact moment it vanished. Can we blame James? Probably. Did he respond? Oh, he did. Okay, good. Dirt, granite, dripstone. Well, that means I need a new shulker. New shulker for my new tools, eh? Man, Yalk saying the magic words, I wish we had more coffee. And now I too wish we had more coffee. Joe? Do you feel like... Oh, she's... Oh my god, what a sweetie. She's scrubbing the VODs trying to find where I lost the... Where I lost the chest. She's going through yesterday's VODs. What a cutie. Well, we now have one box that just has Ed Sheeran in it. So Joe says, yesterday, okay, I had it at least when we were doing the villager stuff. Oh, I do have my fortune hoe is safe. It's right there. Interesting. All right, well, let's check the ender. I'm really hoping I just put it in a chest somewhere stupid. And then somebody can be like, no, Serge, we got you. It's here. Or whatever. That would be for the best. Well, I got bad news. It's not here. Which makes me a little bit sad. Doesn't surprise me, but it's not here. Wait, it was on the ceiling of the bee farm. Oh my god, did I leave it there? At the end of the last stream. I did remember being pretty demoralized at the end of that stream there. I could see myself leaving it up there and, you know. Joe's like, you did just leave. You did just log out defeated. Yeah. Well, hold on. I don't know if I reset my spawn or if we're going to end up back at that random village. Probably in the random village. Ow. Sick. All right, good. That's where we'd like to be. Random village. I want to go this way. And I believe if I go over the hill. Maybe? Yes, okay. Everything is perfect. I go here. Oh my god. What? Stop it. That would be a very gamer place to leave it too. On the roof of a farm. Oh man, you know what's really funny? Hold on. Yes! We need to give Scuba a poutine point. The highest possible award and recognition in this community. Oh my god. Thank you. Scuba. Actual legend. Alright, what would we have lost? We would have lost our mace? Oh my god, we would have lost the dragon egg? Holy moly. All right, let's go get some netherite. Have I done a big hubris? Oh, today has been nothing but good vibes and buttercups, kits. But I may have just a little bit misplaced my shulker box that had all of my tools in it, which caused, I wouldn't call it hubris, I would more call it panic. Yeah, I decided I don't want to bed blast and beyond or use TNT. Let's just mine it out. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Another punch? Nah, that would take too long. Sometimes you just gotta dig a hole. I want to get down to 15. There we go. All right. We don't have to be here too long. We're not looking to get absolutely everything. What do you need? It's like 36 or 40 is a full set of everything. So far we've gotten two things. Hey, good start. Two things. So far we've gotten two things ancient to breed. One is a shovel that we don't use. You know what? Why don't we can enchant up that shovel? We can make that our actual shovel. We can do a hand-me-down shovel to Joe. If you're punching another chunk, would you have to go up to the ceiling first? I don't know. Ask James. He did one of those in one of the seasons past. I don't know what rules he made for himself. Yeah, no science. I thought about TNT for a second, had a mild panic attack, and now I'm just kind of vibing. The issue being, while we have a gunpowder farm, I don't know if I have the sand for it. It would be fun to get back into it. This community is fairly pro-science after all. It's like 4 stacks of gunpowder. I mean, again, gunpowder isn't the issue. The wonderful trick made a... We do have a full gunpowder farm already. Hey, I do have to say, the big emotes, you know, I was a little bit low on them at first, but they're definitely growing on me. And chat seems to like them too. Also, that emote does look great, large. Good morning, Happy Pants. At first, I was really worried of them being really disruptive. The only one I'm like, I think is a big L is the one that was the one that like spammed stuff all across your screen. That's what I didn't like. You took a month-long vacay. Oh, let's go. Did you go anywhere fancy or was it just a staycation? Which is totally valid, by the way. I still don't know what the highlight one does. I can't remember. I think I turned it off. I think it just lets people pay money so like a message is extra visible. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Oh, hey, all the new people who are joining. I think I found a way to turn off the Apple TV promotion. So for those of you who are joining after a little bit, the Twitch feature to never show me this again doesn't work. Hey, there we go. There's more ancient debris right there. But I think I found a way to turn it off in my settings, so you should never see the Apple TV promotion again. That one was very intrusive. What are we at, by the way? 3. Delightful. I have a code for that I can't use if anyone is interested. Yeah, a bunch of people gifted subs the other day. If you've got extra codes and people want to try out Apple TV as a promo, yeah, sharing those would be very cool. Kind of want the gravel here. All right, let's find some lava, please. Need some garbage disposal here. Oh my god. All right, there you go. Our first piece of netherite gear is already done, and it's been about 5 minutes. Yay, garbage disposal. Uh-oh. Digging it can be surprisingly effective, especially if you use a fortune pick. Because you can stop on the quartz and, like, re-up your durability. It lets you go for a surprisingly long time. Oh, here's just a random interesting thing. This is going to sound way cooler after the introduction than it actually is. I wore out my gaming mouse. I can't say that's something I have done all that many times in, you know, in all of my years gaming, but I noticed when I was trying to play Tarkov the other day that my mouse just wasn't responding. What a gamer. I know, right? Let's just clean up some of this junk. I had to go and buy a new mouse. I was gaming entirely too much. And the button that wore out was the mouse wheel. Which was also kind of interesting. Can I get through here? Is this all solid lava? Nice. Alright, hacker voice are through. I just like to do one nice long tunnel because it makes it easier for me to find my way back without there being twists and turns. What sort of mouse do I use? Just a like basic Logitech. Like the, I don't know, not the cheapest one, but it's like a $40 mouse. Just Logitech G something or other. I don't know. I like it because it has 2 extra buttons. I don't use one of the MMO buttons that has like 30 extra buttons, or MMO mice that has like all the extra buttons. That's too much. Too much binding. Middle mouse, left, right, and then mouse 4, mouse 5. That's all my brain can handle. It's really funny because mouse 5 is always push to talk for games, like if there's VoIP or something like that. So one of those buttons is only ever for that, and the other one is for shooters. It's melee. That's what those are always. Yeah. I'm a healer in WoW. I have a 12 key mouse. See, that's too many keys. I don't know. I'm pretty strongly on team MMOs have like button bloat. Yeah, same thing, Kits. My two extra buttons are right next to the mouse. That's exactly what I have going on. Hey, good morning, Fry. It's good to see you, friend. Oh, I should quick. Dang. Oh, never mind. I found plenty of lava. As a former healer, I've enjoyed having more buttons and being able to set macros. So macros, I got into macros in the last big season of WoW I played, which was what was the one where everyone died and they went to the underworld and you could be a vampire? Ooh. 2 netherite here. Hold on. Are we on a chunk boundary? No. Weird. Shadowlands. Shadowlands was the last big one that I played, and I had that was the first time I like got into and started setting up macros. Back in the day, we used to play games with a D-pad and 2 buttons, and we liked it. And both buttons did the same thing. You know what? This way is feeling very hostile. So I don't get lost, I'm going to close it off. Fish Gang, what's up? If you don't have an MMO mouse, where will you fit your buttons for opening a new tab, close current tab, reopen previously closed tab, open Windows? Oh God. Too many Windows functions. Back in my day, we played with a paddle and no mouse. Back in my day, it was a shoe, and I pretended it was a boat, and I liked it. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Serbe? Thank you for the 47. Getting up there to that netherite bean. Back in my day, we just had a dial. What am I at? 7. All right. I want at least 12. My rationale for that is I'm going to upgrade my gear. My armor. My armor gear. Pivot. Rapid left clicking is secretly what they made the sensitivity toggle for. Interesting. You're lucky I only had a shoelace? Oh, dang. Did you pretend your shoelace was a snake? I tend to kill the mouse wheel. One to the left or right clicks on a basic Logitech. Wow. Look at this guy. Yeah, I've never worn down the left click, which is odd because I've definitely played clicker games. Yeah, no, this is the mouse wheel. This is actually the first mouse that I can remember like actually dying and needing to be replaced. I don't know what the catalyst to get a new mouse is most of the time. I think they used to just like come with computers, right? You buy a new PC and you're like, yeah, I guess I'll upgrade my mouse while I'm at it. Or maybe because it got dirty or something. Or like I spilt a drink on it. I can't ever remember just like actually wearing out a mouse. Sounds like you need a forever mouse. Can you do that? A lot of mouse click buttons are rated to over 10 million clicks, which doesn't sound like a ton, but it actually is. I mean, 10 million clicks sounds like a lot of clicks. Wait, is there a bonehead Logitech mouse idea? Wait, are they offering some kind of mouse subscription program? I had not heard of this. Oh, I thought people were joking about the forever joke with the forever mouse. Yeah, I had not heard of the forever mouse. Interesting. feel like we've hit a bit of a dry spell here. We started off pretty hot with the ancient debris, and now we're a little low here. Hey, all I had to do was complain a little. Let's go. Don't be solo. Devastating. Is this a race? No. I just wanted to grab a little bit of ancient debris. Sometimes it's just a vibe to head down and use your pick. We're at 8. I'd like to get 4 more. It's funny because it's like I could have either done this with a pick. Or I could have done this with a shovel to get TNT. Serge is mining in Minecraft. I'm mining in RuneScape. Oh, let's go RuneScape. You know what? I'm a little surprised. I've never actually really gotten into old school RuneScape. It's a double XP weekend, baby. One of my favorite ways of interacting with old school RuneScape right now is reading these news articles about like absolutely unhinged players. Old school RuneScape player completes the impossible. Finishes dungeon for the 107th millionth time or whatever. To get 0.000000001% drop chance item. Quote, it's like winning the lottery. You just finished ARR? Hey, let's go. Gen Con into double XP is killing you. Hope you had a great time at Gen Con. Did you go for magic or did you go for other reasons? Gen Con was like never really on my radar prior to today. Didn't need to be called out like that, I'm sorry. Gen Con is mainly role-playing and board games. Interesting. I saw James, and I forgot how tall he was because I've never seen him IRL. I mean, that is a very common reaction to anybody who meets any member of Loading Ready Run. I think most people assume when they look at a person online that they are the same, roughly, hey, there we go. They're like the same as they are, right? And you're like, okay, you know, I'm an average sized person, therefore the people I watch on the internet are probably also the same as me. And then everybody in Loading Ready Run is just like 6 inches taller than you'd expect. Most people think since all the guys the same height, they'd all be average. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Like, Jacob is 6'2", and he's a baby compared to all of us. The average height of a Loading Ready Runs man is actually about 8 feet tall. Hey, there we go. Now we're cooking. 12. That is technically the number I said I would want to stop at. I ain't stopping. I had a coworker who was hired during the pandemic, and we went in person. He was so bothered that I was taller than he thought that it made us go back to back. Amazing. As a large human, I assume most people on the internet are smaller than me. I mean, that's also fair. Look, now we're cooking! What am I at? 13? Alright, let's go... Wait, that was only the one. Let's go for 16. 16 lets us get all of our armor. Yes! And then one tool. It's rare for me to have to look eye to eye with someone at 6'4", so when I met Adam for the first time, I was even more intimidated. Oh my god. Hello? 17? Alright, no, we're running hot. Let's keep going. Are Loading Ready Run fans also giants? Well, I don't know. I'm remembering back to this time I was doing bed blast. I was doing some kind of science, and I'd switched into blast-proof, fireproof armor. And then accidentally threw my ender chest into lava and had to walk all the way back because I didn't have an elytra anymore. That was a good day. That was a good day. One of the days of all time. I think it's got to be up there with, like, let's go. Oh, it's only the one. A little unlucky. Definitely up there with, like, throwing diamonds in lava by mistake, too. But that was in fire, not lava, pardon me. Alright. When the durability hits, well, ideally not 0. We'll call it there. I'm so glad we found that shulker box. I was dying on the inside just a little. What up, Jim Cat? Oh, here's a random question. What is... Hey, let's go. What is the smallest emote you can have on Twitch? Like, are you expected to use the full width? Or do people have, like, super teeny tiny emotes? Like, do people have emotes that are just a pixel? I don't know why I'm thinking of this. What's the smallest emote you have access to, chat? Anybody have like a super tiny emote? Everybody furiously checking their phone. Right, the 3 dots on lure. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's pretty tiny. What is that? a wall of fire. So we got Lurk Dog. We've got Brick. Oh, in the Kappa. Wait, Mini Kappa. What? Where did that come from? I didn't know there was small Kappa. What if you're only being a little bit sarcastic? Here. Haha, just kidding. Or am I, Mini Kappa? Alright, pick is low. Let's make our way back. There's always a chance that we miss something while we're mining in one direction. And as we walk back, we could see it, right? So keep your eyes peeled. You know what? Oh my god, we got 20. That's perfect. 20 is 5 pieces. That is all of our armor plus 2 tools. Dece. I just did the Minecraft equivalent of, it's close to the garbage, and walked away. The main thing I'm learning from my emote list is I currently have a gift sub to a lot of streamers I've never heard of. Never heard of is kind of weird. It's not uncommon to like pop into a channel for, you know, you stop by a channel for like 30 seconds or something like that one time and you just get hit by a random gift sub. It might be like a subtle way that Twitch tries to get you to come back or something like that. Ooh, pig. Oh, a lot of pig. You get a lot of them when you like leave your Twitch on and end up, oh my god, what is happening down here? Maybe I'm underneath a lava lake, and as such, it's grabbing all of the spawns. So I don't know if I should be proud of myself for not missing any netherite or ancient debris as we go down this way. But much like bag fries, I was kind of hoping for a little treat on the way out, you know what I mean? What's up, Yandolf? Bag fries? Oh my god, bag fries are the best. Bag fries are when you finish all of your fast food and then you check the bottom of the bag and then there's like a couple more fries and you're like, oh man, bonus. I'm so lucky there were extra fries. You eat those first? Joe says you got to eat the bag fries first so they don't get cold. I think that's fair. You married someone who always gives you the bag fries? Wow. True love. Oh, That's how you know you found a keeper. You don't let them go. All right, give me a sec. I'm doing a little bit of a pee dance here. All right, pardon me. I'll be right back. Quick bio break while we wait for our stuff to cook. Hello. Ah. Anything weird happen? Withering Heights. Summon the Wither. I'm sure our boy will be fine. He got this. I don't know what that noise meant. I think that noise meant he got it. All right. So we have 5. And now we take our diamonds. And we take our smithing template. Oh, I had 2 more. We take our diamonds. We take our smithing templates. We take some netherite. There it is. And then we duplicate it. 1. Ooh. Wow, I just turned an entire... all right, I may have gone a little bit overboard there. I don't know if I needed 11 of them. All right, so we have 5. 1, 2, 3. Yes, very good. Still not having depth strider is kind of a bummer, but that we'll get there eventually. And then I also need these 2 picks. Smashy and the original Silky. Let's do it. Nice. Look at me. Oh my God. You know what? While we're being fancy, maybe we should use a trim. I think trim with quartz would be kind of fancy. That looks a little busy. Subtle. I like that. What's the difference? Oh, it's a lower trim. Okay, I think I like that. I think that's my favorite so far. Nope. Nope. Ooh. I think I like that one better. Flow's pretty good, but man. Happy BC Day. Thank you, Jibcat. You know what? Let's go with flow for the other 2. You know what? Oh my God, it goes with my chain too. I like it. Yeah, I think I like that a lot. Nice. All right, now I'm not going to be an embarrassment when I get on to mine o'clock tomorrow. You'll look at me and you'll think to yourself, that is a guy that knows how to play this game. All right, this is going to be our gift to Joe, and we need to grab Silk Touch and Unbreaking for this. Yes, kids, go ahead. Keeping up with the Jameses. Look, it's James of all people. The one we make fun of for being bad at Minecraft. I'm joking. Yeah, no depth strider, eh? The Jameses implies that Uno is an honorary James. Oh no, Uno is his own beast, and you need to respect him as such, lest you suffer the consequences. Just go ahead and mute the game here. A little repairing, a little repairage. Ow! Poor enders? Really? The weird wall writhing mass thing here? They are a hostile mob. They will end you. For the low crime of just making awkward eye contact from across the street, they will run across and they will murder you. No, 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 no. No sympathy for the Enderman. The modificator, right. No longer. Spoon. To be fair, I understand their point. Do not look at me. Do not perceive me. Wasn't that a Rolling Stones song? Sympathy for the Enderman? God, I wish I knew that reference. Big fan of Rolling Stones references in general. Speaking of the Rolling Stones, more so related just to classical rock, did you hear that Aerosmith has finally decided to call it a quit after it has been revealed that Steve Tyler's voice suffered, I'm trying to think of the right word, irreparable harm, which is quite sad. The classic rock act is done. Random chaos of the day. My friend who works at a library had to close the children's section because a bat got inside. Ooh, that is good chaos. All right. They've been touring for 54 years. Yep. Oh, how much wheat have we gotten? Or have you ruined everything? Man, they have ruined everything. This, that right there. 99 wheat was taken from me. I am devastated by this villager betrayal. Yes, Joe. 33 bread turning into 99 wheat. Yes. Is it time for revenge? I'm thinking about it. All right. So. It's time to start. Oh my God. Do I even have enough wax of all of this? Maybe a little bit in some spots. You know, I like a little bit of it showing. Sure. So anyways, oh yeah. Wow, when you change the color, the brown looks so good now. Oh. So anyways, before, after. Like, look at that with a little bit of texturing now, eh? Oh, it looks amazing. All right. It's also singing us a little song here. I like that you can't accidentally wax it twice. So you can just kind of spam. Oh my goodness. Look how good that looks. Oh, I love that now. Oh, I absolutely love that now. Came back to this beauty. Serge is so talented. I mean, I'm just using the blocks they gave me, but thank you. Yes. Oh my God. I'm so happy right now. I am so happy right now. Oh, well, 5 sections left. All right, we got a ways to go here. This is why we made the honey farm, by the way. That one wasn't oxidized. Neat. Oops. So one of the rules I'm trying to set here is at any point if the orange is showing, it can't touch the green directly, if that makes sense. So we want it to like, I wouldn't call it necessarily like a true gradient. It needs to have a bit of a buffer. There we go. How are we looking here? More honey. I feel like this might almost be done now. Neat. Yeah. Should I have breakfast cake? Yes. Oh my God. If given the option, I too would have breakfast cake. Isn't copper just very good? It really is. Oh, that's just funny. This is what it looks like from above. You know what? I think that's some excellent texturing, honestly. It looks even better from below, but I think from above we did a good job too. All right, let's start removing all the shulker boxes. And let's remove all the netherrack. Don't mind me. Perfect organizational system. Ooh, the rare Fire triple. Thank you. Nightbot, please. Nightbot is very sick. My child. Yeah. Yo, this looks so good. All right, so I was thinking about it a little bit more. And currently, I don't know if I love the aqueduct portion of the canal. I don't know if this is working for me, y'all. So one of the things I'm thinking of doing, and tell me if you hate this, I'm thinking that maybe we actually close this in as well. I kind of like that it ends with a wall, maybe. Hold on, let's rethink this a little. So one idea I had was that we take the sewer and we extend it out to like here. And then what we do is we further terraform the land a little bit and make it look like there's a little bit of a natural cliff that comes up here. And that's what the canal is coming out from. And we just have like this extended canal bit. And then the only hint, the only illusion that we had ever punched a chunk here is the glass floor. But otherwise, we just treat it like regular, like an extension of the sewer. I don't know. Because currently, this is weird. Right? Like, it just kind of ends abruptly. Oh, right. Look at how this looks at night, y'all. Isn't this amazing? Oh, with all the texturing, it looks so good. Sorry, I'm shouting. Heck yeah. Oh, I love this. And then here's sort of the entrance to it. You know what? I think this entrance worked out as well. We probably want to blend a little bit. Maybe not, actually. Maybe this is just fine. So yeah, what do you think? What do you think of extending it slightly further, getting rid of the aqueduct portion, and just terraforming a cliff there? Oh, actually, now that it's nighttime, give me a second here. You like the idea of the secret chunk? Yeah. All right. So unfortunately, I have to put all of the bees away if I want to fix. Dang it. What? Did the hopper minecart happen to pass by at the exact second? Where are all the bee boxes? Chat. What in the what? What happened? Could the villagers have picked them up? No. Hi, James. I'm so confused right now. Okay. So I just had 8 bee boxes that were right here, and I took them out because my farmers are currently broken, and now I am missing 8 bee boxes. 8 bee boxes and 24 bees, and I'm literally debugging a bee farm right now. I'm so confused. Where could they possibly be? Yeah, debugging is the problem. I'm rebugging. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I mean, this is the wheat collection. This is the wheat collection. It's not in the honey collection. It's not in the hopper mine cart. I just used the axe. My axe has silk touch. I don't understand. Hi, James. Thank you for the raid. Pardon me right now. What? So, like, could they have... No, they couldn't have wound up in the droppers above. Could they be behind me? Thank you, Rach. All right. Hi. Hello, everybody. Sorry. Let's do the proper raid thing first. I'm so confused. Maybe unlog and log back in just in case they're in my inventory. That's a good call. The losing 24 bees is kind of devastating right now. So it's taking me a second to figure some stuff out right now. Is this hopper locked? Okay, okay. I feel okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. My heart? Oh. Woo! Why is that hopper locked? What is that comparator reading? What is that comparator getting a signal out of? But like, so these comparators are... What? So when today started, I thought I lost my shulker box that had absolutely all of my tools in it. And it turns out it was it was there. I had left it attached to the roof of this room, which again gave me a little nightmare. All right. Anyways, hey, Serge, why are you in here? That's a great question. I'm in here because this farm is broken, and I need to fix this farm. This is the farm of pain. So the ideal outcome of this farm is it is a farm that produces bee stuff. Those are where bee boxes go. And it is a farm that produces wheat. Now the problem is the farm is not producing wheat. The farm is now producing bread. And this farm is so cursed. So the way this farm is supposed to function is that farmers will walk around and they'll do farmer stuff, and they will harvest wheat. And well, let's go back a second here. So farmers will naturally harvest crops. We established that, right? Now, if it's carrots, potatoes, or other crops, they will naturally pick those up and they'll naturally drop that. But one of the bad things that farmers will do is if they pick up wheat, they will turn the wheat into bread. The workaround for that is farmers have invisible inventory. They have 8 inventory slots, and you could fill their pockets with seeds. And if you do that, what'll happen is when they harvest the wheat, they'll replant it, but they'll leave the wheat like on the ground, and the hopper minecart can pick it up. Now, farmers will not work if they don't have access to a job block. Frustratingly, farmers will use a composter to turn seeds into bone meal. And in my mind, I was thinking to myself, all right, what length of time frame do you need to give a farmer before they will compost enough seeds that it will replace one of their full inventory pockets with wheat, which will then turn into bread? And I was like, at a long enough time frame, like that's probably 100%. It took 2 hours for one of them to break. I was betrayed basically instantly, which is very upsetting. So one of these farmers is not working. One of these farmers is the betrayer. And the betrayer needs to be removed. But now the problem is, if we remove the betrayer and we don't fix the farm, we end up in the exact same situation that we were in before, which is a farmer that will eventually betray us. All right, so here we go. You are currently working. If I take your job block and I put it up here, will you still work? They will still work. And you cannot reach that composter? Did we already fix it? All right, let's watch them and see at any point. Well, hold on. Can they reach that composter? So anyways, here's what we're going to do. We're going to hang out here. We're going to watch the betrayer. We're going to see if they ever use the composter. Is the one who's working the betrayer? Yes, they have wheat and they have bone meal and they have bread. This is the betrayer. So they are the one that's working. And this one you can see only has seeds in their pockets. So this one is the good one. This one is the betrayer. So we're going to hang out with this villager for a little bit. Anyways, in the meantime, twitch.tv/James_LRR. I like James. You should like James. He listens to cool tunes and digs holes. Over here, we do really cool stuff like watch villagers. Jeez. In the past, did I have one villager or two? I had one, and that's not the issue. Yeah, the issue is, yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Also, thank you very much to Street Rage for all the biddies. I really appreciate it. The problem is not bone meal in hand, because again, they have bone meal in their inventory. The problem is specifically if they use the composter. That's the behavior we have to watch for. Thank you for the good vibes, biddies. I do appreciate that. Oh, how are you all, friends? I hope you had an amazing weekend. Picking up wheat also isn't bad. They fill up and leave it on the ground. No. Picking up wheat is bad, because if a villager picks up wheat, they'll turn it into bread. So the perfect behavior here is you have a villager whose pockets are full so they cannot pick up anything, because if they pick up wheat, they will turn it into bread. Felidar Sovlin, thank you so much for the thank you for the 5 bomb. I do appreciate that. Yeah, they will always pick up wheat. Again, I'm not worried about what they pick up. What we want to see is if they use the composter. So the composter makes a very specific audio cue if they use it. So we want to listen for that. I mean, I guess there might be another way to tell as well, which is if we see the composter get used at all. All right, so this is another way that we can tell. We can just creep on. All right, shh. We'll watch them from up here. So the betrayer has wheat and bread. Does that mean you need them to disappear? I will. So the goal of this playthrough, I don't want to use villagers. Chat often gives me a hard time for villagers. The whole villager mechanic as it is kind of unfortunate. That's neither here nor there. What is here and there is I'm not going to use villagers except for this. They're not going to be disappeared or anything. They're going to be promoted to the very lucrative position of canal manager. All right. And everybody loves a good canal manager. Give me a second here. We need to be able to keep track of who's who without having to use the commands. Felidar Sovereign. Again, I'm a little flustered right now. I apologize. Thank you. I want to make sure I feel like I sincerely thanked you for those gift subs. It means a lot. Thank you, friend. The canal manager may need a different hat. Well, I got bad news. That person is going to be wearing this hat for the rest of their life. So I don't know what to tell you. All right. Are you the betrayer? You are the betrayer. And you are... Sorry. You are not the betrayer. So far, so good. Oh, Serge the Redeemer. I only have one name tag, unfortunately. How long do you think we should watch James the Betrayer before that we can confidently say he can do no more harm? You know, this is a very important question. Can you ever truly trust James the Behavior? I know. I don't know if we can. But we need a data point, right? Pardon me. Is there a way to empty his inventory of non-seeds? No, there is not. James the Betrayer must be removed from this farm. Period. Isn't he going to keep stealing and making bread forever? That's not the problem. The only problem is, can he reach the composter? That is the only thing. We move him now. Well, no, because again, if we haven't fixed the problem and we remove James the Betrayer, then this one could become the second betrayer. So if we haven't solved the problem, it is better to keep it in its current broken state than to break a second villager, right? So long as we have one villager that has already broken, we should keep observing them to make sure that they don't further break the farm, because it's a giant pain. We removed all the mine carts and all the rails that got a villager here in the first place. What are their work hours? They work during daytime hours. So we saw them, you know, hit some crops and stuff there, so... How dare I rename a gifted llama? I don't know what you're talking about. You know, everything is totally fine. Sorry. What do you mean, how dare? Look. What's the problem, Twitch chat? What's the problem? There's a llama named Napster. No harm, no foul. Oh. Okay. So the composter is still fine. Why Napster? That you have to ask James. You have to ask James. James works in mysterious ways. So I thought villagers had 2 work shifts, right? They typically work in the morning. So overnight they refresh their job block, and in the afternoon they refresh their job block. But I don't know if that's the same behavior that causes them to compost. All right, I'm going to grab 2 boats. I'm going to call this pretty close to conclusive. How's it going, everybody, by the way? It is great to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Appreciate you being here. Do I not have any boats? I don't have any boats. The farmers are trying to ask for beds. Maybe. There's no way to tell. All right, let's make 2 more bamboo boats. Perfect. All right, let's sleep again. Oh, Mungo has posted the villager schedule from the Minecraft wiki. Employed villagers spend most of their day standing next to their job block. From time to time, they gather supplies by wandering a short distance away and then returning. Some professionals have additional job-specific goals. Farmers harvest and sow crops. Librarians will inspect bookshelves. I did not know that. Oh, that's bedrock. That's why I didn't know that. When a villager reaches its job site block, it commences work. 2 times a day, the action of working resupplies any locked trades. Sure. Villagers can resupply twice per day even without having a bed. Yep, we knew that. A villager can reach its job site block if the block is in any of the 8 directly adjacent or diagonal spaces. Ooh. Or at any of the 9 blocks below that. Oh, amazing. Okay. Wow, that's so good. Hold on. Hold on. So that means 1, 2, 3... This should be a visual representation of where a villager can reach. Right? So a villager can reach any job block if it's in an 8 of the directly adjacent or diagonal blocks at the height of their feet or 9 below it. Villagers can still reach them diagonally even if they can't see or touch it. No way! Oh my god, I didn't realize they could do diagonally through blocks. Is there a specific section on... farming behavior? Thank you so much, Mungo, for linking this, by the way. Every day I learn something new about this game. I've only got like 4,000 hours in it, and every day I learn something new. Farming. In Java Edition, during the work portion of times, farmers tend to nearby crops. All right. Farmers sometimes move to random farmland blocks they detect within plus or minus 4 blocks, okay, rather than going to the job site. If there are fully grown crop blocks, all right, the farmer spends 10 seconds tending to them, 1 per second. The block is harvested if necessary and then replanted if they have the seeds. Wow, if mob griefing is off, a villager cannot farm. Harvesting is done regardless of their current inventory, even if they lack space to pick it up. That's the mechanic we're using. Planting is done from the first eligible inventory slot. I did not know that either. If there is at least 1 non-fully grown crop and the farmer has bone meal, oh, the farmer will fertilize it. No way. When the farmer works at their composter, if the composts excess wheat or beetroot seeds, up to 20 seeds are composted in one work session, but at least 10 of each type of seed are first kept. Weird. All right. Either way, the problem is solved. So we just have to remove James the Betrayer. They always hold on to something. Yeah, I wish it was 10 seeds per slot or something like that, which it's not. All right. So what I'm going to do here, actually, this might seem counterintuitive. I'm going to let them be free. Oh my God, that worked so perfectly. Cool. They were having a private conversation. I'm being so rude right now. I'm sorry. All right. Just me and my betrayer going on a little journey here. Oh, there's another boat right there. Ooh, dolphins. Oh, if you haven't seen it, check out our canal. All right, enjoy your time down here, Fortunato. Look, you have your very own dolphin to play with. You're going to love it. Oh, you're going to be so happy down here. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to break this, and then we want to replace it. And now, this is your job block. So now the important thing to do, is to see if they start working now. So the hope is that this villager sees this as their job block now, because they won't work if they don't have a job block. Do dolphins no longer drown themselves? Unfortunately, I don't believe that's the case. Mostly it's an issue with dolphins if you're trying to keep them in like an aquarium that they'll drown themselves. And that's because if you name tag them, they have weird AI behavior. We can get into that longer if you want to. These are wild spawning dolphins, which I think are a little bit smarter because I think they just despawn. All right, we need to watch them. If they gather one field, this is fixed. It's only going to take one field. Please, I beg of you. You know what? Actually, hold on. You know what we're going to do? I don't think this is going to make a difference. I honestly don't. But it shouldn't matter. That shouldn't do anything. And yet, Does the villager need to interact with it to claim it? I mean, again, when we moved that before, it worked for James the Betrayer, right? Why do you keep following me around? Work. Maybe it's too late in the day now? You know what? That's a mood. That's a vibe. Just like look out over the sea. Now, you're not very good at respecting personal space here. What if we add a step to it? They'll trample crops. Let's just leave it. Let's just leave it. I think it's probably just a timing issue. Let me just out of... Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. God, could you imagine if after all of that, I got the villagers messed up? Okay, it is dusk. It is dusk. Got a sweep, as they say. Yes. Did we find the bees? Yeah, one of my hoppers was mysteriously locked, which makes sense. Oh. All right. What's up, Nibbles? Please. No, don't, no. I'm not here. What's the command that shows the time, Joe? Do you remember? Unknown or incomplete. Do I have to have it installed locally or no? CH toggle? Okay, you just composted. Bad. Bad. But you used the block. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it is 8:30. So they should be working now. That looks like it might have happened. Hold on. So they composted once. That's fine. Nope. Shoot. Yes! 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 They did the thing! Oh, I'm so happy right now. They did the thing. The seeds are going up. It was at 49. Now it's up to 52. Oh my God. I am... All right, we can release the bees. Release the bees! Release the bees! Oh, jeez. Oh. Getting some massive deja vu here. Yeah, we We had broken the farm. Oh, no. We did not break the farm. The farm became broken. We used the passive voice, Serge. Very good. James the Betrayer has been removed from a position of authority. The bees are back vibing. The farm is back farming. And nothing bad has ever happened. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Oh. Oh. That was such a struggle. Oh my goodness. Nice. Okay. Now we can go back to making things pretty. Why was the hopper locked? That is weird to me. I don't know why the hopper is... I don't know. You know what we're going to do? We're just going to reroute it. That's a good call. We should fix that hopper. There. So now it goes around the outside. And there should be nothing else stuck in there because it was this block, that piece of redstone. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that actually produces more of a redstone signal more often than I thought it did. So, problem solved. And everything is working perfect. All right, anyways, while we're in here and we're debugging, is there anything else? Try allays? No, thank you. Again, allays I don't think would help us here either because the items are dropping into hoppers anyways. I mean, God, what a nightmare it would be to have allays inside of here in addition to bees and a farmer. I haven't really done too much with allays. Make it even more complex and prone to failure? Ooh, baby. Sounds like it would make it worse. Perfect. You don't think they're being serious? I don't know. I don't know. What if we did make it worse and more complex? What if? Sounds like my kind of problem solving here. Somehow I wound up with an extra brick block. Did we fix the roof on the farm? Let's check. Nope. Yes, the Twitch mobile app approach. It's so bad. Oh my goodness. I don't know. There's a certain amount of like, anytime anybody changes any mobile app, everybody complains. And so I try not to get like too quick to like judge something, but every time I open the mobile app, I like almost want to immediately close the mobile app. It's really bad. Yeah, I'm trying not to be too whiny about it, but it seems like such a misfire. I kind of agree. It like auto loads. It instead of treating it like a you know on cable TV how you go to the channel and it shows you a directory, like instead of treating it like a directory, it's trying to treat it like it's mobile shorts website, to be like, oh, quick, like insta scroll through everything here. And that's not why I use Twitch. They try to make it look like TikTok. Yeah, like they're trying to make it look like an infinite scroller. change to mobile app is made to benefit the company, not the user. But how? Who does this benefit? It's wild to me. Do not like. All right, I'm once again at an impasse of decisions as to what to do. And it's not because I don't know what to do. It's because we have too many things to do. So I have questions as to what you would like to see. Option number 1, we can continue to extend the canal. And we do a little bit of terraforming around here to give it a cliff. And what we would do, and I apologize to the James viewers, we would basically hide the fact that we had punched an entire chunk. The aqueduct portion here is a little bit awkward. So what I think I would do is I would extend the canal sewer portion to here. And then what we would do is we would terraform this hill to make it look like this is a cliff. And that would actually give us some like really nice ground features here. So project number 1 is extend the canal. Project number 2 would be the prettification of this house. This house is very flat. It's very boring right now. We would add a chimney. We'd add a chimney right here. We'd add some dormers to the roof. We'd add some texturing to the walls. And then option number 3 is we would figure out how to make the interior of the Fortyard pretty. Because we lowered the ground so much that when we built the canal was kind of poking through the earth here. So, option 1, canal. Option 2, house. Option 3, Fortyard. Mods, do one of you want to make a poll, please and thank you? And then we could let chat weigh in on what you'd like to see us start working on. Make a cow farm? One that auto cooks? No, we don't need to worry about beef. Beef is solved. Look at that. That is what you're looking at there is not a problem. That's a solution. Theoretically, the new mobile app could benefit smaller creators. Every time I open it, it has the largest channel on. What are the options again? Canal, house, and or Fortyard, please, kits. What you're looking at is a QR code. Oh, that's a QR code that reads solution. Creating a poll with canal is an option. This chat is self-defeating. Hey, a bunch of James viewers are here. They could choose something else. All right. So, dear viewer, what do you want to see us work on? All right, the first vote is canal. The first 3 votes are canal. Okay. Look at that. See? Some people will click on not canal every now and then. Canal is not winning. Oh my God. Never mind. You chose house just to be contrary? I believe. Fortyard is winning. Oh my. This is beautiful. They're trying to 50-50 me. In this community? No, I don't believe that. What's up, Andre? Chose house to be cozy. There's many reasons that people could choose many options here. You picked house because you want to see house? Wait, hold on. I see what's trying to happen here, and I'm horrified. Don't, no, chat. Uh-oh. No. Hey, somebody who wants to see something, you could just pick something right now and win. Yes? Good? No, it's okay, kids. We got enough to... Oh, no. You could have let it time out naturally. All right. Well, that means nothing. Joe? Tiebreaker Joe? Joe has selected Fortyard. Oh, I could pick house because it's the outlier. New poll with 2 options. Narkuru, once they get math in their head, They'll just even them. All right, so we're going to fix the Fortyard here. Thank you, both ends, for the large canal. All right, so how do I fix this? Oops, I seem to have fallen out of my tower. New poll with 100 options. Yeah, get a Malk. I like it. So this is obviously a bad idea. Good start. But the first thing I think of when I see a raised platform inside of a Fortyard is, you know, when you first go to, it's not Solitude. You go to that one city in Skyrim and they're like executing a guy on the stage. We could have one of those. Oh, that is Solitude. Oh my God. Let's go, Serge. Look at that knowledge. What's that, sweetie? So a gallows? Yeah, but I don't want a gallows. Maybe it could just be like a stage. A fountain? No, a fountain would make more sense in the center than like up back against the wall, right? So what we need is a narrative in-world reason for why this area is 3 blocks higher than the rest, right? Because it needs to be tall enough that a block goes on top. An outdoor throne, maybe. Like it could be a stage. I just don't know what we'd put on the stage. So yeah, it needs to start here. Also, it'd be kind of cool if we could preserve these like open grate windows, right? Because then you could look down into the canal sewer. A stage would be perfect. Gardens is interesting. Raised, ow, I just bit my tongue. Raised gardens would be very pretty. What happens when chains hang down into the water? Do they get, can you waterlog chains? I don't know. No, I don't like the idea of having that be a floor. I think that's a weird floor. Do we have any lore for this place? Not yet. We could start adding some lore. I think it's more interesting if we start telling stories, right? And if people have suggestions, like we have the Fortyard, right? You know, people have come here to create some type of island kingdom, right? Oops. Obviously, they're an agriculture-based society. They love bees. They came to build a canal and then needed to protect it, which is why they built the fort on top of it. Just make it a garden. So if we make it a garden, that's fine. We move that. They love cow-based QR codes. Yep. Garden would be kind of interesting. Does that make sense for a garden, though? Like, why would you put a garden on the inside of the Fortyard and not the outside? So the issue is I don't know what I want to use for the rest of the space in there, right? That's the tricky part. So like if this is garden, what is this? Like what else is in there? Because originally I was thinking it might be kind of cool if we put like, I was going to put another house. I was going to put something like this in one of these corners. And that's because I'm very bad for actually making myself a house. You make it a market, right? Courtyard gardens are very common. Are they? The garden is outside the fort. What are you going to eat when you're under siege? We would fish into the canal. An herb garden for the kitchen. I mean, we can make it a garden. All right. Yes or no for the garden, chat? A lot of people are saying gardens, and I can make a very pretty garden. Yay garden or nay garden? Yes, yeah. A valuable lore question is, why are the houses outside of the fort? Peasants. All right. Everybody likes the idea of the garden. Okay. So one of the things that we're going to need then, pardon my microphone, is we're going to need some moss. I went and grabbed a bunch already, and I know it's pretty cheap to make a bunch. Moss farm. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, that's not a lot. Let's go get some more. So I have an ender chest on me. Let's go find an azalea thingy. I just love the idea that in our... I'm just going to fly in a random direction until we see an azalea tree, and then I'm going to dig down. I love the idea that in our fort, somebody decided their garden... Ooh. Like, look, somebody dug some holes. And like, Serge, you absolute melon, that's your slime farm. Anyways, let's move on. To finish my thought, I was like, man, isn't it funny that somebody's garden is more important than somebody else getting to live inside of the fort? Capitalism. Hey, look at that. Wait, oh wait, I've already been here, haven't I? Let's go, Serge. I absolutely already dug down here. This is great. I know exactly where I am. What's up, Zergen? Thank you very much for the 50 months, the half year. Wow. Wait. This is a mine shaft. Wait. This isn't mossy at all. The mine shaft led to one? Probably? But how? So hold on. I'm gonna keep taking this mossy dirt. Maybe it's lower? We definitely found moss here. Yeah, the weird thing to me, though, is just like... Where is it? There it is! Finds 2 moss. Job's done. Oh, yeah. Hey, diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, diamonds. Nice. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Why are people hitting chat with Warcraft voice lines? Yes, my lord. More work. Hello. There's another creeper. I saw it approaching. Here we go. All right, let's do a quick little torch up. All right, I might also... Did I want clay before? I can't remember why I was here before. I think we grabbed clay for something. And I cannot for the life of me remember what it was for. I mean, I know... Oh, right! Hold on. Last time we didn't have shears to pick up those cool bushes. I remember this now. It's all starting to come back to me. But luckily, we now have Ed Sheeran. Yes, Malk? Is there a problem, Malk? Do I want to grab clay while I'm here? I think signs point to no. I hope somewhere in the world there's a barber with a tool named Head Sheeran. Ooh, that'd be good. You know what? Yeah, let's grab all this clay. Ooh, it's so thick. Good, thick clay. This music is so good right now, by the way. Every version of Minecraft, they add more songs. And every time they do, the soundtrack just gets better and better. I went to my garden the other day and I worked on Head Sheeran. Nice. Ooh. So I don't want to have to shave another yak, but I think a moss farm is probably in order sometime soon. That's a farm that I think I'd put over by the slime farm. That is a turn on, turn off industrial style farm that, like, I don't think we need to have just like passively occurring next to our base like we have with the wheat and the bees. Somewhere in the world, there's probably someone else with the same name as Ed Sheeran and has to live with the disappointment of not being him. I mean, this is just Office Space all over again. Like, what if they hate Ed Sheeran, right? And they're like, why should I change my name? They're the one who sucks. You know, that's just a good opportunity for a whole new generation to appreciate that. Oh, I had a box already. Interesting. Fascinating, in fact. All right, things that I don't care about. I don't care about the moss carpet. Boop. I do care about the rooted dirt. I do care about these diamonds. There's definitely a lot of people who share names with famous people, like the Twitch streamer, not that Will Smith. You know? Oh, man. He has had a rough time on social media. Some, you know, famous YouTuber James Turner. All right, let's grab this whole section as well. And we'll probably dip afterwards. Hey, for our canal. Baby. Hi. Hi, little face. For our canal, do you want to see some of these plants added as well or not? Oh, this is so pretty. I went through a full stack. Very yes. Okay. Okay, we could add some. What are they called? Is it called drip leaf, water leaf, or something like that? What about wildlife? Well, the issue is it's not an aquarium, it's a canal. And any wildlife that we add would just swim out into the sea. So instead what we get is we get visitors to our canal, right? Like that dolphin. A dolphin just swam in. So occasionally we'll get blessed by like tropical fish and stuff like that, but I don't think we can put anything in ourselves. Oh, by the way, I'm going to leave the natural barrier so it doesn't flood. The canal definitely needs axolotls. I mean, I'm going to go back to the previous point I just said, which is they'll just swim away. And I don't think they enjoy the open ocean. Or they'll terrorize the open ocean. One of the two. Either they'll be gone or they'll become an invasive species and slaughter the local fish population. One of the two. We could add some gates? Well, no, then it defeats the whole purpose of being a canal. Can't add gates to a canal. Think of the negative impact that'll have on trade. And then that'll also prevent the dolphins from swimming in. I don't know. Ooh, more clay. All right, so question. How much moss has been gathered? Ooh, one sec. More clay. All right, so if I slap this down, signs point to 9, 10, 11, and a bit stackities. I mean, that's probably plenty for a garden, right? 11 and a bit? I mean, again, it is it is renewable. Sure, sweetie. That's a great idea. Oh my goodness. No, please. Leave me alone. Do you think 11 stacks is enough? Maybe collect some more drip leaf. That's a good idea. We are here. Let's do it. I think you can bone meal drip leaf too, can't you? Like if you have a 1x1 drip leaf and then you add more to it, if you add bone meal to it. I actually don't know. Hey, smart Minecraft people. How does it work? Wait, is that a baby axolotl in the wild? I have never seen a baby axolotl in the wild before. Oh my god, it's so cute. Look at it! Oh my god. The whole fam. True though. I got a jaw twitch. I'm sorry to hear that, Nibbles. Look at how zoomy they are, by the way. Would hanging foliage look good? So one of the things I want to be careful with our canal is I want to make sure that we don't make it look like it's abandoned, right? Like I want the canal, the sewer portion of the canal, pardon me, to look like verdant and interesting and weathered, but not abandoned. And I think there's only so much plant you can add to it, if that makes sense. So like I think some leaves near the open segments would be kind of cool, but maybe not in like the center area. I'm not sure. So I just want to keep watching this little baby zoom around. Look at them. Wow. But the roots are interesting. So there are like a brownish reddish root, right? Do those spawn naturally? How do you get those roots? Tiny banana child, incredible. Ooh, this little moss floor is kind of cool too. Do they come from rooted dirt? Oh, I should grab more of those. The little mangrove roots, they're like roundy bready. No, not the dirt blocks. There's like a root. I don't know what else to call it, you know? Is it called a hanging root? Because like I don't see any here. Do you bone meal the bottom of rooted dirt to get it? It's going to explode. Ow. Ow. Bully. Ow. Diamonds. Oh, jeez. So I guess I need to be directly under an azalea tree, maybe? Use bone meal on rooted dirt causes hanging roots to grow below the block. Oh, amazing. Okay, so I can just get as much as I want. All right. In which case, let's get out of here. I think I'm lost. Hey, diamonds. It needs to be harvested with shears? Okay, thank you. Oh, I'm directly underneath water. Let's go. Ooh, diamonds. Man, Snurge is having a day, huh? Pretty. That is not the way out. Quick little air hole here. Oh, you're drowned. Pardon me. All right, let's just mine our way out then, shall we? How much copper am I going to want? Probably at some point a whole bunch. Wow, this is, speaking of a whole, what is this? Just every single ore in the entire game kind of just spawned on top of each other there. Beautiful. I still don't know if the best way to get copper is going to be like mining it or just stripping down trial chambers. Because like that was pretty fast when we did that. Anyways, let's get out of here. Any copper enthusiasts in the chat? What are you doing? Wait, I'm under a desert now? Really? They remove it from the drowned loot table? They did not. You know, it could. You're absolutely right. It could be. Just making a drowned farmed, right? All right. I live at -800, -500, which is this way. First try. That'll be the best until you get rid of it at some point. I think the mechanic of making the drowned farms is like, do you still have to do the reinforcing drowned farms or no? You need to try and make Tango's totally awesome reinforcement mechanic copper-mificator. Yeah. You need specific blocks and don't have a farm. The trial chamber is probably faster than just mining it with fortune. I mean, I guess the big reason the trial chamber is so much faster is the oxidation, right? Like it's already oxidized, which is huge. Yeah, that is a big one for sure. All right, give me a quick second here. To organize my inventory a little bit, and then we will begin Operation Garden. So I didn't end up with too many of the flowers. I mean, I ended up with over 20 of each. That's probably fine. All right, we got that, and then we've got this box. It's fine. You can shove him into a David Copperfield. I am very curious. What scale? Clay. What scale of copper you need to make a David Copperfield worth it? Because like that seems also kind of enormous, right? It's my miscellaneous dirt. All right, let's do all the coarse dirt along the bottom. Oops. And then put it all back in. There we go. We've got lots of rooted dirt. All right, how's our ore sitch here? Fine, respectable, I guess. Oh, there we go. We did have more green stuff. Nice. We only grabbed one spore blossom. That's probably a mistake. Oh, regular drip leaf is fine to grab. You don't need shears for that. It's a small drip leaf that you need shears for. That makes sense. I need to label this iron box and make it a different color. Let's make you... What color dye do I have? I have white... Hello. I have white dye and that's it. Flowers. I'll make it pink. Good talk. All right, there. Now we know which one our iron box is. The iron wallet. This is my survival box. Toolbox. Redstone box. Chew box. There. Okay, so a couple things need to happen. One, I need to probably fill in this wall, but we'll do that after. Let's grab a little bit of stone as well while we're at it. Oh, what a mess. Okay, hold on. Oh, I just realized I've been collecting candles like a lot, and I should do something with those, right? Like that just seems like a cool idea at some point. You just deleted 93,000 emails from my promotion tab. Oh my God, Shivam. I mean, good, but also, ugh. Oh, I hate that for you. 93,000 emails? I was wondering about my Gmail. I mean, I might have to actually upgrade my Gmail, and I've been thinking about it, and I hate it because I don't want to give Google my money. But they might be getting it here. Was that trial key from a mod, or did they add something to the base game? They added something to the base game. That's one of like the big features. So one of the features of the build here is we have this door up top. And I want to like have a walkway around. Do we think we should have the walkway here? You know what I mean? Like stair, and then have something like this, you know, that kind of overlooks it. So we have a bit of structure. So you like walk up and then there's a view down on the garden, and then the garden's kind of like right here in this corner. Or should this wrap around in a different direction? Down into the garden. So maybe the path is you walk here, and you walk through it. It's not a huge garden then. Because I was thinking of having the garden just kind of be like the 9 blocks wide. I mean, speaking of which, I should probably cover all of that just in like grass for starters. My new laptop decided to try and dump everything onto my free 5 gigs of OneDrive, and I was wondering why I couldn't even delete my email. Oh man, I don't love that my phone sets everything to auto backup, but I guess, I don't know. We don't say it enough. Serge is a good builder in Minecraft. It's just blocks, but thank you, Avi. Right, actually, hold on. That is incorrect. It needs to be at this height. It could technically end there if that's the border. So this is where the garden is going to be. Oh, right. And I wanted to have the vents keep poke through, right? Oh, no. Where did the vents go? They're here. Okay. Maybe. Let me speak the truth. You're quite good. Oh, thank you, friends. I still don't know if I love this idea or not, but it's potentially very silly. So the idea here is so that we still get a skylight through the sewers. We have like this showing. So that when we're down below and you're like sailing through, you can look up, right? And you still get natural sunlight down here. I don't know if I love that idea or not, but it's kind of funny, right? All right, so here's the other plan. And this is something I've seen a lot of really good builders do, and I've never done it myself. You hit them with this. You know how like really well like sculpted lawns look like they have lines in them? You do that with alternating moss and grass. Hold on. Are they called mow lines? I mean, you know what? So far, I don't mind it. I mean, it is kind of silly that we have to close this off, but that's fine. Can't really tell what it is from here, though. All right. Before we get too much further into all of this, Joe has just brought me food, and I should probably eat it while it's still warm. I mean, you know what? That is a very cute start. I don't mind that at all. What about doing the mow lines diagonally? It might just look like a checkerboard pattern, but we could experiment with it. Anyways, hello. Welcome to lunch, everybody. I'm going to hang out for like I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes. Chat about life, the universe, anything. If you've got questions, if you've got, I don't know, concerns, vibes, hit me with them all. But yeah, peep this. Wham! Pizza! Lucky me, eh? How you doing, everybody? How's your day? I'm kind of shocked that it's already August. I don't like it. You were also at Gen Con, and it was super lovely. Man! Wow. I was only barely aware that Gen Con existed, and now I'm a little bit interested, so yeah. Gonna start a playthrough of Divinity Original Sin 2 with friends. Amazing. All-time banger game. Enjoy. Yeah, that was one that I streamed a little bit with Adam and Ben back in the day. Our D&D party saved a town from goblins from recruiting them for the army of a friendly goblin, and now we're training them how to fight by saving another village from griffins. Exactly to the theme of Yakety Sax. Incredible. I've been working on stream stuff the last day and a half. Very nice. Discount Concrete. You got to bring your wife and kids to their first big con, and I launched a new Dragonlance novel, and I got to be on a Dragonlance panel celebrating the 20th anniversary. Congratulations. That's huge, friend. Oh, super, dude. Good luck on the job interview. That stuff is super stressful. Nothing but good vibes towards you. Going to a paleontology convention in October. Amazing. I haven't started streaming yet, and my friends are ragging on me for putting in a lot of effort before I start, but I want to start strong. It's tough, Discount Concrete, pardon me. I know both things. A parallel would be like trying to get... I talk about Skyrim a lot. I don't know why. It's like trying to start a playthrough of Skyrim, spending 100 hours trying to make the modded experience perfect, and then quitting before you even hit play the first time. So it's tough, like wanting to get it right, but also it's so important to just get started, you know? They talk about that a lot in sharing art. Sometimes you just have to get it out there, but you'll find your rhythm. Wait, hold on, Shivam. You went to the panel as a fan, and when I got there, they told you were late, you need to be on stage. What? Sorry, that's so... What? I cannot imagine. That's like a nightmare. I cannot imagine going to a panel to just vibe and then being told you're expected to be on stage and present now. Like, that's actually somebody's anxiety dream. You know? What? I didn't know I was going to be a guest on the panel. I went up there and sat with my favorite authors and basically just talked about Dragonlance for an hour. That's so... Huh. Like, I guess it's nice to be a subject expert on something, because obviously they brought you up because they knew that. But at the same time, holy moly. All right. I wanna circle back to Discount Concrete here, talking about getting started streaming. It's very funny because I started a second channel, which we don't talk about that much, secrets and stuff like that. But it's very funny that because I've been doing this full time for 6 years now, and obviously streamed a whole bunch adjacently with Loading Ready Run for a while before that too. And with the second channel, it's very funny because it's giving me sort of this like new opportunity to see what I need and what I don't need. Like, I don't have a bot set up. I barely have any emotes. My going live scenes are hand drawn and stuff like that. And it's kind of liberating. And mind you, it can be that for me because I don't have to worry about failing with it. Like, it's just so vibes based. But I think the important context to that is what the expectations are, right? And so, like, having a really good understanding of what it is you want to get out of it even before starting, and then sort of building around that idea too. Yeah, streaming is so weird. I'm trying to think back to my first ever stream, which was a Minecraft stream. I did Redstone. Yeah, weird feelings of like nervousness, and I didn't know what I did. As someone else new to streaming, I really appreciate any advice you have. I don't know. Have fun. Serge, you got me to try out Hawaiian pizza for the first time, and I was surprised by how much I enjoy it. It turns out it's popular for a reason, right? Okay, that was a chewier bite than I saw. That was so embarrassing. Pardon me. Good crunch. What's good advice to start streaming? Man, I don't even know. How do you get people to stay? I mean, that's the question everybody has. How do you grow your channel? How do you make people want to stay? I mean, I'm constantly thinking about that too. I mean, like, to get into a little bit of realm of real talk, like, summers are always super slow for me. I have 6 years of data, and like June, July, and August are always the worst years for like a bunch of reasons. It's just slower for YouTubers as well. People are going outside and touching grass. It's convention season, so I end up leaving, which like further multiplies it being slow. And I still beat myself up about it. I don't know why. I'm like, my God, my channel is dying. Everybody hates me. And you're like, no, Serge, it's just the summer slump. So yeah, like those questions are constantly going through my head. How do I make myself more interesting? Why are people not watching? Like, I don't think there's any creator who isn't worrying about that, right? Where was the second part of that thought going? How do you keep growing? I don't know. Yeah. There's like little things you can do to try and not get yourself down. One, I mean, this is advice I should give myself too. Your self-worth is not represented by your dashboard, right? In the constant grind and hustle of number go up, it's really easy to base like your self-worth on that, which is not healthy, right? Have a good time, have a good vibe, turn off your view count. That helps. PAX had for a long time merchandise, which just said stream like no one is watching. And I like that. One of the reasons I'll never go freelance. Don't want the kind of job where you always have to look for the next job. Oh man. Be self-employed, they said. See the world, they said. Being self-employed is a great way of also saying working all the time. Be funny and engaging, but not offensive or obnoxious. Or relatable, but not boring. Be creative, but not gimmicky. Own a live unicorn. Simple stuff, yeah. I think if you use one of the more wholesome creators I can think of, that's very sweet. Thank you. But like, yeah, the tips come down to, you know, make the sort of thing that you would want to watch. Because, you know, if you're making stuff that you're already watching, that means someone else is probably doing it in a really good way. Have fun. Don't fake it. Audio is king. Speaking of PAX, am I going to be at West this year? My focus lately has been more on Magic conventions than just straight PAX. I don't know. I'm one of the handful of streamers that inspired you to start yourself. Oh, that's great. I was so stressed when I was filing out taxes this year because I work full time and streaming is a side thing. Like this form says I should use X, but it's really Y. Guess what? Streaming full time makes your taxes even more of a nightmare. Oh man. Tax season is such a headache for me. I want to start streaming, but then I don't get to watch my favorite streamers. I mean, there's always this like, we've gotten pretty good about it, but there's like this weirdness specifically in like lure adjacent spaces, which is like, wait, but if I stream, I'm in direct competition with all of my friends, and then that is going to mess you up for like 4 years. Like, I'm directly competing in capitalism against all of my friends. Just dies on the inside. Like, pardon me. We live in a society. You can raid each other. I mean, that only works if you're offset. If you stream at relatively the exact same time, it's tricky. I've been enjoying multi-event view of the Olympics. What about weird lure multi-view? We tried that for the Fam Jam in the early version and then quickly bounced off it. I'm covered in flour and pizza dust now. All right. Give me a second. I've defeated my pizza. We've had enough real talk. I'm going to wash my hands. I'll be right back. Hello. Thanks for hanging out during the lunch break. Also, always appreciate being able to get into... God, that was so loud. You know, kind of real talkish conversations and stuff. But, welcome back to the garden. What do I do here? I think that's needed. I also think it needs to be two-steppy. I think it needs to be two-steppy, chat. I also need to figure out what we're building the walls out of, because I kind of feel like this is supposed to all be tough brick. I know it's the new block and all, but like, look at how good the tough is, eh? All right, let's get some trees in here now. Oh, it's cute. Oh my God, it's so cute. Oh my God, even just adding that. Holy moly. Done. We should probably get some flowers and stuff in, right? Yeah, it does a really good job of dividing that area, huh? I mean, I kind of feel... Oh, you know what hold up. Right? Like... Oh, that's only 4? Is it only 4? Like, oh, that looks great. I like that that also doesn't line up perfectly there. I mean, we could make that 3-wide walkway just a 2-wide walkway, and then this lines up. Would that make you happy? Would that make your brains happy? Or do we like that sort of that asymmetry? Like, do you like that spacing? You like the spacing? That's kind of nice too, yeah. A little bit of asymmetry. Same. All right, now I need to think of something up here too. And I kind of feel... Go with me on this journey. I kind of feel like we want a big custom tree here. Is that a terrible idea? I want to make like a huge flowering willow tree. That was your idea too? I was thinking of making like a great big tree right here and then having it sort of lean out in this direction and this direction. So give me a second. to demonstrate. Hold on. This is green. Take all the green back, please. You can have that too. This is all stone and stone stuff. Okay, good. Congratulations. Ah! You're not my grass block. Chisel brick for the border. Well, again, I don't know if it's going to stay stone or if we're going to make everything become tough. So, picture with your mind's eye. Oh, actually, I just realized we could keep the garden going here too. Anyways, keep mind's eye. Ow, I fell. Something like this, but better, right? So it would be a tree that splits in two directions, and it would hang over in sort of this direction, it would hang over in this direction. And we probably want it maybe a little bit taller than that. I don't know. Thoughts? Do you love it? I kind of love it. Ooh, but now we have the really tricky question of, do we go and gather cherry blossom leaves for it? Or do we use flowering azalea leaves? So is it green with pink or just pink? Maybe a little bit of both? Oofa. Well. If I was a YouTuber, I'd be like, cut to a material gathering montage. And instead, buckle up. So the first thing we need is, I actually need to get a Silk Touch hoe, because my only hoe is a fortune hoe. So, step one. Where's that shopping district? Yeah, no kidding. Step one, back to Joe Kim's. Man, I've taken so many books from Joe. I need Silk Touch. I need Unbreaking. I need Efficiency 5 and Mending. Good talk. Wait. We got multiple Silk Touch hoes, didn't we? And they already have Efficiency 5 on them, don't they? They just needed Mending. Right? Is that correct? From when we went into the spooky. You believe so. Me too. I also believe that. Step 1, sharpen razor. Step 2, find yak. Ugh. Man, these yaks, they're not going to shave themselves though, right? It's an important thing to remember. Silk Touch Hoe is my Eurythmics cover band. Wow. Tools. Yeah! Wait, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking. Oh, they already had Mending. They don't have Silk Touch? Devastating. Back we go. I'm gonna get petals for the ground too. That would look cute. That would look cute. We'll take a peek though. We'll take a peek at what the final garden state ends up looking like. Like if it's just grass, I think flower petals could look really cute, but if it's like a manicured flower garden, we might not have the space for it, if that makes sense. Because there's only room for so many blocks on the ground. I've never done this before, but I'm actually thinking of incorporating coral in. Like coral fans and stuff like that, which if you hide water underneath can result in like really, really, really cute gardens. That's one of the things that Good Times with Scar did for his Scarland build. The other advantage, this is so silly, the other advantage of using coral over flowers is they're centered, whereas flowers have a lot of like kind of organic mess to them, which can result in them looking kind of messy, actually. I don't know. Anyways, hello. Welcome back to the Ender. I'm your host, Serge. They're plants? Coral? No, I'm pretty sure they're living beings. I don't know what you're referring to, so I hit you with a curveball. What's up, Dalrent? All right, so what do we name this first one? Flowers are generally chaotic. Have you been to a rose garden? You have to take the flowers and you have to crush them beneath your will. You must get them, impose upon them your vision. This is the Y leaves. Oh God, the anvil has vanished. And then the other one is going to be called, but Y leaves. Perfect. I panicked about the celebrity puns. Serge just craves a perfectly ordered natural look where things are organically centered and aligned completely. Yeah, is that too much to ask for? Look up English garden. I mean, aren't Japanese gardens also like extremely regimented as well? I don't think it's just the English. Oh, we punnin'? No, please. I try and quit the stuff. I hardly ever touch it. Can I interest you in cheese-based celebrity puns? Always? Pew! All right, the next thing that we require. I need these. I don't have a lot of those. And I need, I believe either azalea bush gives you azalea. I don't think you need the flowering one specifically. So let's take these and a bunch of the bone meal. Brunost Mars. Oh man, I don't know what cheese that is. I'm sure that's a very good joke though. I'm sorry. I ruined your pun. Brie Larson is right there. Yeah, that's like the low-hanging fruit of cheese celebrity puns, though. Trying to think of other ones that are harder. Hello, dog. All right. Step 1. Tree. Wait. Heck. Oh, no. But everything is fine. We actually do want the fortune hoe because I only have 9 of the thingies. There we go. All right, step 1. Wow. It's a good tree. I can't reach the leaves. All right. So yeah, we fortune it first because that gives us more sapling, right? Look at all that sapling we're getting. Wow. Hello? Oh, let's be nice here, chat. No attacking each other for their puns. The only person who should be attacked for their puns is Gunner. Gunner knows what he did. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Hey now. Uh-huh. Am I wrong, Gunner? Stand in solidarity with Gunner. What? How dare Joe give you a brownie point in response to that? Whose side are you on, Joe? Don't answer that. I will only boo puns appreciatively. Okay, that's fair. I heard that Rach and Gunner are friends IRL lately. Yeah, that one surprised me. I don't know why. Again, it shouldn't. I should be like, you know, no, I am the only common denominator. Like, that's weird. That's, I don't know. A little egomaniacal there, Jaeger. Okay, I gotta say, it is kind of enjoyable to walk on top of this canopy of leaves and just gather everything. It's very satisfying. Good old Serge Egomaniac Jaeger. That is what they call me. Yeah. All right. No, I couldn't. All right. I guess I could share that. Chat, I have something terrifying to tell you. Yesterday, Joe and I, we almost ran out of coffee in the house. Can you believe it? How? I know. It's because I've been sleeping so poorly, and I kept asking for second morning coffee. Also, when we went out for coffee the other day, we were at one of our favorite like multi-roastery places, and I looked at their selection, and I was just like, I'm not really inspired by anything. And the combination of drinking more than normal and then not buying a bag when given the opportunity almost resulted in disaster. The happy ending was yesterday while I was wiped and exhausted and having a nap on the couch. Joe went for a big walk and picked us up beans. So we have coffee. Wait, is my inventory full? Wow. This is so much stuff. You know what? Good job, us. Hooray for beans, right? You know what? That was a lot faster than I thought it would be. I'm going to be honest. So the only way to get more azalea saplings, I believe, is to mossify some stuff, which I'm not going to get to here. Which is interesting. It's a better story than we ran out of coffee, so we DoorDashed McDonald's coffee. I mean, I'm still me. Please. Chat, please. I'll take a day off before I DoorDash McDonald's coffee. I mean, no judgment. If you want to do that, you do that. But that is not my particular vibe, right? Oh my God. Joe's like, wait, that's how I could get you to take a day off? Hurtful. I mean, yes, but also... We've had plenty of adventures. I mean, right. I guess I'm also taking a vacation soon. Hey, I'm taking days off. Let's ignore the fact that I'm going somewhere without Joe, but I'm taking days off. If you missed the announcement the other day, this upcoming weekend, I'm actually going to be taking a couple of days off. I'm going to go spend some time with my parents. I'm going to go fishing. I DoorDash McDonald's coffee because I don't have a coffee machine at home, and instant coffee is liquid sadness. You can get some pretty legit instant coffee these days. Just saying. Just saying. All right, how are we doing here? We only got a stack and a bit of the flowering azalea leaves. All right, let's get more. Is it the annual fishing trip? You know what? It is, actually, yeah. It feels like it's been a while because it's not necessarily every year now. But it was annual at some point. We took a bit of a break because of the pandemic. All right. I don't think we did as well this time. You live somewhere with multiple decent coffee places and like a 5-minute walk? Oh, very nice. Serge's fishing side quest. How's my mom's arm? It's doing a lot better. I haven't asked her explicitly yet, but like she's back to pretty much normal. She's doing physio. Her physio exercises for a little while were just like trying to straighten it because it had been put in an angled cast for a while. But she's expected to, despite being told that her elbow was dust, she's expected to make like a fairly full recovery, which is cool. How do you overcome the thalassophobia with deep sea fishing? I'm in a boat. I don't know. I don't know how to tell you this. Yeah, the only issue is if I'm in the water. If I'm on top of the water, they can't hurt me. Unless they're killer whales and I'm in a yacht. But luckily, I'm not. Even though you're a vegetarian, you miss fishing, there's just something really nice about being on the water. I don't know. There's like a very different thing inside of my brain between being on the water and being in the water. Being in the water is where they can touch you. Being on the water, they can't. Look, it makes sense to my brain. I know it isn't rational. How are we doing there? Can't moor here. It's orca country. Don't I scuba dive? Again, it depends on where you are at the time, right? In very deep water, I kind of freak out. But if you're under the water, and it's less the act of being in the water, it's more, it's hard to describe. It's more the giant, like hard to describe because my brain is catching, the vacuum, the giant empty space where anything could be in it. That's the problem. That's the issue. Cheesemo, thank you for the 21. It's not like I'm worried about the ocean. Love the ocean. Big fan of the ocean. Surfed for years. The issue is the empty depth, right? Yeah. The void. Therein lies the problem. All right, what are good leaves? Is this enough leaf? Yes. Now I need some oak. Oh, even lakes. It's not even just the ocean, right? Like, I grew up doing like a lot of boating stuff on lakes, like speedboats and, you know, water skiing and all that sort of stuff. And sometimes, you know, you fall off or whatever, and you're just sitting there and you're just like treading water in the lake, and you're just thinking to yourself, this is when I die. And you're like, I'm in a lake. What could possibly be in the lake? The Ogopogo? That's a real monster in BC, by the way. Sturgeon. Yeah. All right. I actually have to go back to where I just was. Ignore me, please. What's the name of the Victoria cryptid? It's called the, I think it's called the Cadbrobasaurus. Help me out. Cheesemo, thank you for the 21. Pixel Art Dragon with the 53. You're both great. Is the Ogopogo Victorian? No, the Ogopogo is in the Okanagan, which is also in BC, which is also in Canada. But they're like 600 or 700 kilometers apart. Ow! Is the Ogopogo just a rebranded Loch Ness monster? Maybe. Oh, wow. I have so much ore here. What am I doing? Take that. The Pacific Northwest water cryptid is the Cadbrosaurus or Caddy. Interesting. So you're saying there's a 600-kilometer underground canal. Could be. Look, I'm saying a lot of things here. Open your eyes, sheeple. Wait. Chilliwack has a cell key? No way. How did I not know about this? All right, this should be plenty. That's right, chat. 7 diamond ore. Ooh. Boop. Right, heck, I need you. All righty. Oof. All right. Alrighty. Let's make a tree. Somebody who was talking the other day about, it's probably BWOs, about like tree rules. Where like a tree is supposed to be as a tree trunk needs to be like mathematically as thick as there are branches going out. So like if a trunk has 2 blocks worth of outie, it needs to have 2 thick down here. Do you have any suggestions for the best coffee in Edmonton? I don't know about the best coffee in Edmonton, but there's a good coffee place called Transcend. I think that's the only Edmonton roaster I know off the top of my head. Both B-dubs and Mumbo have done that recently. Where did my box of netherite go? Netherrack. Trees have to follow rules? Of course. Otherwise, it'd just be tree anarchy. I thought I had a bunch of netherrack somewhere. There it is. On the wall there. I mean, the problem is it's all on the wall there, right? You don't want to find yourself in violation of tree law. It's true. Am I going to do the thing that a lot of builders are doing lately? Where I also add trapdoors and slabs and whatever? Maybe. Maybe. Fence posts and stuff? Maybe. Talking about the mathematical relationship between trunks and branches sounds like geometry. Do I add pickles? Oh, maybe. Maybe. All right. So here is an interesting question. How gradient? I think that branch is too low. How gradient, chat? So we can gradient in one of 2 ways. Gradient the first. In gradient the first, what we do is we there we go. In gradient the first, oh, that's way better. We do pink, and then we go mixed pink, and then green at the tippies. Gradient the second, we do green, and then we transition to pink hanging. Thoughts? So I guess the question is pink bottom or pink tops? The second, you like the pink bottom, eh? Do I need another color of leaf? No, 4 colors of leaves is overkill. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? All right, I got my hoe. Everything is good. Man, it takes a very long time to make tree look good. Excellent tree, Serge. Ow. Meant to do that. Oh no. There's been a lot of discourse in like custom tree building lately. Strong believer in you need lots of air blocks. We're also going to need a lot of light here. It's been a while since I made a custom tree. Man, when was the last time I made custom trees? I don't think we did any for the whole of the museum build. All right, so now what we want to do is we want to do hangy bits. This is looking great so far. Good start. Good start. Yeah, I'm thinking of making it like a willow style tree, right? All right, now the question is this too much? Oh, that's too much. That's so pink. All right, I don't think we're going to be using that pink, unfortunately. I put down 1, and I was like, nope, that is too much. I think this'll do fine just by itself. No. Could I put them on the inside? I'd rather have air holes. I think air would look better than buried pink. I don't know. It's not a perfect science, right? It's like place a bunch of blocks, see what happens. For a moment, you thought that those things on the ground were a creeper. Oh, fair, yeah. Horrifying. It's looking okay. It's a little weird, a little flat here. So it's very hard to describe my thought process here. It's like I don't want square corners. I'm trying to make things feel round, which is an odd descriptor to try and use for a plant. And I'm trying to include lots and lots and lots of air holes. Can't remember who said it recently. I was watching another video on custom trees. And somebody's like, remember birds are supposed to be able to fly through these? And you're like, yeah, those are wise words, right? So I'm trying to get variation of different heights and where things are coming out. That was also Mumbo, or was that somebody to Mumbo? That was Mumbo repeating someone else's advice. This is the sort of thing that like maybe we'll come back to and plug away at a little, right? That right there looks like it needs a little something still. A little bit of too much uniformity at the bottom here. Dang it. Am I worried about the wall? Only a little? Not really. I don't know. I stood on it for a second and I looked and I was like, yeah, that's fine. You know what? For a first try and a first pass, I think that's not bad at all. You know what? The top looks all right too. That needs a bit of love. You think it needs a third trunk for an apex? So the problem with a third trunk is it would either hang over the wall, which I don't want, or it would poke at the tower, or it would be like ginormous. And if it was ginormous, we'd have to thicken the base of the tree too. And I think the trunk of the tree is actually a pretty good size right now, except it's a little symmetrical. Oops. Well, guess we've done some of that now. All right, let's ask ourselves if some more like trapdoors or fence posts would help, because I don't really build like that. Let's give it a try. We want oak. So let's try a couple of oak fences, a couple of oak gates. I don't think I'm going to do trapdoors, but I'll try some. All right, so I need you. I need oak. Let's try it. There must be a reason that better builders than I use them. Some machacha at the bottom. I don't want to texture the wood. I mean, I just added a little bit of stripped, but I don't want to do like a big gradient or throw in a bunch of stuff in there. Which I realize that people do, but I don't want to have to worry about like how do I go from grays into browns and all that stuff. So like, where do these get added even? They're added like branches and stuff, except I covered all of that. You know what? I don't mind that. It's subtle. You'd use spruce over oak. Spruce matches the bark color better, but I kind of like that they're lighter. That startled me. Hello. What's up, Adsy and Jane? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome on in. You know what? I kind of like this. I'm practicing making like branches and stuff off the tree. And I've never really tried stuff like that before. I think normally what happens is they add all those branches before they put the leaves on. And it probably does a good job of adding like even more air blocks so that like when you walk around the outside, you get to see like more of the wood. It just adds more air blocks into it. That's interesting. It's an interesting thought. How's it going? Get loved on. Dang. Well, come on in, friends. Welcome to a custom tree project that we're working on right now. We're building a tree inside of our fortyard. Oh, it's cute. So you can see it's a work in progress still, right? We've just got the shape figured out and we're making this like kind of cute little garden thing right now. So we added a little step up. Please ignore the giant floating dog island. We might have to move them at some point. Professor Barkley. Oh, what a good dog name. I forgot. Oh, this is cute. We're trying. It's that's the goal, you know? How are you? What were you streaming? Thank you for stopping on by. I didn't really leave a lot of room for branch, did I? You know what? It's subtle, and I don't want to add too much more for fear of kind of messing it up. I like that the bottom of the tree is kind of chunky and knobbly. What if Does that make it better or worse? I don't know what that adds. Plain Tomba and chilling on a Monday. Heck yeah. Overcooked, and then the other one is Tomba. I don't know Tomba. But I hope you had a great time. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. If you have any questions about what we're up to, about me, about the vibe, don't hesitate to fire away. My bonsai art is wild. Well, thank you. Oh, that could use a little bit of love. That's just a little bit of a flat plateau, or a flatteau, as I like to call it. The vibe is always immaculate. Thank you. But why leaves? Huh. You know what, Gunnar? I never really thought about it. Tear the whole thing down. Does that make it better or worse? I think that was worth... I think that needs to be over 1. Yeah! Oh, no. Time to go to bed and prep for afternoon stuff. Well, thank you for stopping on by. Does mean a lot. What if I did that instead? Does that round it nicely? You can't see it from the bottom. I wanted to put one there. Yeah, I think that helped. All right, let's use some more flybys here. This angle. Ooh, that angle's excellent. This angle. Oh, excellent. All right, you know what? I'm going to call that done. And then other things that I want to add to it. I want to add some hanging lanterns. We can use the fern grass trick. Oh man, so the really big trees you'll see creators make, sometimes they'll put moss in the trees so that they can then put like ferns and stuff growing out of it, or like bamboo. But I don't think that tree is big enough for that level of detail. The extra texture. Moss, pickles, right? All right. Let's put 2 lanterns. I'll grab all the lanterns. Put a couple lanterns in this tree. Is that hanging too low? No, I think that's perfect. Oh, it's so cute. All right, let's get rid of that netherrack. The netherrack, unfortunately, not super cute. One of these days, we are going to have to make a decision on the walls. That day is not now, however. Love that. Love that. So the next goal, should we choose to accept it, we need to do more stuff with the garden there. And I don't know if I want to do... Oh my god. All right, important question. Can you dye a candle? Can you dye a candle that you already have? Hold on, I have to go introduce my sword to a squid. You can? All right, I need to find a river. Do I have an energy chest on me? Okay, good. Good. So, no squids in the ocean. Squids are in rivers. Is that right? Or are squid in the ocean too, chat? Where do I find a squid? Squids are rivers, not ocean, right? Squid! I'm wrong? Is it because I don't have depth strider? I'm so slow. Am I not in the swim animation? No, I am. Oh, I'm still flying. There we go. I was stuck in the Elytra animation. You there. Squid. I've got bad news. 14. I need more than 14. Depth Strider is a must-have. Well, apparently not, because Joe Kim decided not to get that particular one. 24. How am I using a fire rocket underwater? Don't even worry about it. Just realized there's closed captioning on the stream. Yeah. There's a built-in thingy that OBS does. It does its best. It tries. All right, so peep this. Hold. Hold. No, that's already gray. No, I needed to be light gray. No. Hold on, let's test one. I can't re-dye? No, you're kidding me. Ah. I am so upsetty right now, if true. I can dye, but I cannot re-dye a candle? Yes. Okay, so it's supposed to be that color. Ah! Can I use a cauldron, maybe? You can use a cauldron to undye wool. I don't know if I can use it to... It doesn't make sense to be able to undye something else here. No. I've ruined these candles. Devastating. I have 2. Can I bleach them with bone meal and try again? So, unfortunately in vanilla, there's not really re-dyeing. I don't believe it works with terracotta either, or wool, or something like that. It's very disappointing. So the goal here would be something like this. And then what that does from a distance is just looks like a textured fence. And I don't know if you love that like I love that. Oops, I made a gap. Ooh, I need to decide if I want that between the trees. If I want that between the trees, then it needs to look like this instead. Ooh, I think I like that better. Yeah, this is straight from B000100 in his one of his more recent Hoimicraft builds. I think I like it better alternating with the trees behind it, eh? Oh, I need to stop walking down. According to the wiki, a cauldron with water can wash the dye off of leather armor shulker boxes and the topmost pattern of a banner. By pressing use on the cauldron. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't work with everything, unfortunately. So anyways, fan, not a fan? Do you like the positioning of the candles on it? I think it looks very cool. And we'll have to come up with a way to light this whole area. Is it making it look too busy? Like, it's even better when you see it from afar, right? Oh, pardon me. With the moss, I could hide lights under the carpet? I could, yeah. Looks just the right amount of busy? Okay. The game is all full of pixels. More is usually the call. I tend to try and err on the side, pardon me, of less is more, but you never know. All right, let's grab some more grass and some more moss, and I think I do want to extend it that side. Grass, moss. So my thought was, something like this. Oops. So like we have an invitation for people to come in and walk the gardens, but for the most part, there's this, that's not my storage, but for the most part, there's like railings up. I don't know. I worry that we've made this very busy now. The tree is lovely. Thank you. Oh, buckets. Oh, turns out no harm, no foul. So we have 2 steps here, but then we only have 1 step here. Maybe that's okay? I don't know. I like that better. 2 steps but has a fence or as a railing? Well, I can't, right? If I make it 2 steps, then we lose the block that we put the railing. And then if we had a railing, it would overhang the one over beneath. So makes it a little awkward. Could the edge on the upper corner be a sideways stairs? Could the edge on the corner be a sideways stairs to make the steps slightly longer? You mean like that? Maybe, but maybe we'd want it here. Oh, you like it like that? Oh, that's interesting. That does make it wider, and it also respects the edge. You know? Thoughts? I worry that the upper fence is very distracting. I like the lower fence. I don't know if I need the upper fence as well. You don't like how the grates are off-center with the bars? It's nice and tasteful. Well, thank you. I think the lower bit was great. I think there's just too much. I think the upper fence is too much. Yeah, I kind of agree. The lower fence somehow gives it nice purpose, and the upper fence just makes it feel too much. And I don't know how or why. I don't make the rules. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. Other things that I need. One, I think I need a couple more of the little trees here. It doesn't quite work this way. Unless I alternate. So currently, and this is maybe a little bit silly, currently I have the trees planted on the grass. But then they would be pushed against the wall. Maybe I don't mind. Yeah, I don't even think you notice. I think I want 3 here. I mean, realistically, I could just do this. Hold on. I could just do this all the way along the back to like there, right? Just to kind of line the wall. I think I would want to alternate. I think I would want to switch the grass and the moss with everything. I don't know. How do you feel about that? I definitely think these look better when they're planted on grass, not moss. And I think that spacing is correct. Oh, this is just so extra, Serge. I'll only do it to here. And then you can tell me what you think. Just got here and the garden's looking cute. Thank you, Virgil. Yeah, it just looks so much better, eh? All right, change it all. Look, I don't make the cuteness rules. I just live by them, all right? I don't know how to tell you this, but our tree is floating. Is it a magic tree? Always. Floating tree sounds like something a druid gets cursed with in a D&D game. I'm sorry, you've angered the witch. And she infects you with floating tree. That's awful. What is it? Well, anytime the moon is full. I don't know. Will the tree will the tree poke through the canal? Probably not, no. Not after I did all that work making a beautiful copper roof. It's made of metal. It'll resist it anyways. All right. Oh, yeah, that's cute. Again, it's a little... Oh, man. It's actually a little busy. When you look down, if you have those trees in the background there... Wow. Huh. Let's try adding... Let's grab the 2 high flowers. We have rose bushes. Wait, do I not have all the 2 highs? I mean, the only 2 high I don't have is the sunflower. That's okay. So we probably don't want 2 highs in the bottom row, because I think that'll be too much. But I think back there, that looks stunning. I think they'll work here as well. Oh, yes. But I think down here, we just want something with a 1 high. And I know exactly the flower I'm thinking of. Give me a second. We just have to head over to the meadow. Which is here. This is the flower I'm looking for. I mean, let's grab some of these blue cornflowers while we're at it too. Should I try coral? Or is that too extra, chat? You know, I'm going to give it a try. I have an idea. Man, you've never seen shaving yaks quite like this. All right. Minecraft seed finder. Does it show coral? only shows warm oceans. And I'm in a warm ocean. Is there a coral reef near my base? Have we flown over a coral reef several times already and I just wasn't paying attention? Like between me and the it's definitely warm. It's definitely not lukewarm. I think maybe over in this direction there might be, question mark? Next to the Badlands? Okay, that's warm, right? You can tell because the water is more tropical looking. No, 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 not dried coral, Virgil. Living coral. All right, here we go. Fans on waterlogged slabs. Does it have to be on a waterlogged slab, or can it just be like if the block underneath it is waterlogged? Is that close enough? Like once removed, or no? Would it have to be on a waterlogged slab? I don't actually know how it works. Like, if I have the coral on a block, and underneath that block is water, is that good enough or no? Because that was my hope. Or does it have to be touching the water block? You know what I mean? Has to be a waterlogged block. Interesting. No, no, no. You don't want it in an item frame. You can just place them on the ground. If they're in an item frame, they don't look as pretty. Also, if they're in an item frame, they don't need to be waterlogged. People usually waterlog netherwood slabs. Okay. I should have plenty here to give this a try. Let's give it a little go ski, shall we? I didn't realize how comically out of center frame I was there. I don't know how it happens, but I got an office pad for my chair, office chair, that is highly mobile. And as such, I feel as the day goes on, I just shift like 3 feet to the right. Where's my base? Am I at negative 800? All right, now apparently I have to go to the Nether and grab a little bit of the old green wood here. one rocket is not enough to get me to or from anywhere. I feel like this has to go sometime soon too. That's not what I care about. The next time Joe and I are both on at the same time, I think it might be time to move the magical island of the floating dogs, but we'll see. Well, one of them is mine and 2 of them are yours, so we both have to move them. I don't know where I want them yet. Maybe they can be outside taking care of our moo-moos. We can put them on very important cow duty. Joe says we need a 4th dog. 1 to guard every corner. I like the way... Oh, geez. That was a little too much spice coming in for landing there. Okay, so what I do apparently is I take some of these and then I turn them into these, and then we do a little bit of this. Just like one of those airplanes that fights wildfires, I also flew by and grabbed it perfectly. And then what I would do is that. UFO trees only count in the overworld, Avi, please. And then so it would look like that. Oh my God, I love it. Oh. Oh no. Oh, it's beautiful. What do you think? Is that worth doing? I mean, you kind of notice it up close, but not really. Can I strip the logs? Those aren't logs. Those are slabs. You cannot strip slabs. This is a hilarious amount of work. And unlike a flower, it's centered. Look at that, though. Oh my God. These gardens are stunning. Wait, hold on. You know what would be a silly thing that no one would ever do? Go to twitch.tv/SnergeJaeger to see Serge. Twitch.tv/SnergeJaeger. Are you the one who snapped? Wait, that's not a thing. Twitch.tv/SnergeJaeger. Oh, you came. Oh my God, you came here to see me? You're the one that went to the wrong channel. Well, well, well. That's very funny. Took you a couple minutes to figure out what went wrong. All right, just need a little bit more light in here so nothing bad happens. I'll figure out a cuter lighting solution in a bit. Good afternoon, Don Chromatic. You got drenched in the rain on the way at work today. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, well that looks mega cute again, right? I think we have successfully incutified that whole thing. That may have been a good name. I'm pretty sure I tried Snurge Jaeger and just Snurge originally when I was creating the alternate channel. Surge After Dark was not my first pick. I don't know if it was like other endearing members of the community or not, but I did try and grab alternate names. You're watching the Surge on both screens? Ooh, well done. What do I do here? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I like the rows of trees. I know I want flowers. I think this strip is good, but it needs something more, and I don't know what that something more is. It might just be slabs. It might just have to be slabs. Right? Something like this. I think that helps a lot, actually. Lol. All right. Well, that was easy. I love it when a good idea comes together. I don't have a stone cutter. Gonna make a fairy circle somewhere? Yeah. Remember that other fence I was thinking of making? Right? Like we got that now. Does make these lanterns a little awkward. I mean, I could put little crenellations in. You want some little crenellations as a treat? Feels very thick on the little path now. So the issue is I can't put lanterns on anything else. I mean, it might be kind of nice if these were maybe just stairs or something, right? I mean, they'd actually look... Oh, they'd look really good at stairs. Walls... The worry is if I do walls or anything like that, they're probably too tall or thick. You know? But like... Like if I did something like this. I could be hiding lights. I don't know. That's way better with stairs. Oh, that's so much better with stairs. I need to stop falling. Also, that brick fixture texture, that brick texture is so good. Oh, the gardens look so good from up here too. God, look how vibrant red that is. The brick is great because it's adding detail. They'll be super noisy. Yeah, I still don't know if I'm going to turn all this into tuff later. Good Lord, that's going to be a lot of work. You know? All right, I still think this strip is too empty, and maybe I'll grab some of those little white flowers that I picked up earlier and see if they work. See, this is where the flowers, the actual factual flowers, just don't work. Oh, it's infuriating. That's why I grabbed coral. The flowers actually just looked bad. Wow. Devastating. Betrayed. What do I do about this? I could add another fern. I could add more small trees. I worry if I do another row of trees and flowers, that'll just be beyond messy, if that makes sense. I could try just one highs. That's true. I haven't tried just planting some of these. Maybe that works. Like we could do this. No, I don't want them to be directly behind. I need to alternate. Are these are already alternating. Jeez. What if I just did every other? You know what? That's all right. The green, we kind of lose the green in the green. Is the flower random or is it always in the same block? Is your thought, can I... No, it's always in the same spot in a block. But it's not always in the same spot in every block. So the new cherry blossom petals that they made work the way you want them to, which is kind of cool. The tree looks stellar. Oh, thank you. You know, I think the little flowering azalea bushes work fine. Do they? Maybe I have to move them back one. I'm fidgeting with this a lot, and I apologize. Because now there's a nice even 3 gap between them. And so when you walk in, does the fort have a name yet? It's called the Fortyard. Thoughts? I'm getting pretty close to just kind of calling it there. I think it's okay. I think it might be done. And then when we go down into the sewer canal aqueduct waterway, can we see the tree through it? You can see the gardens down here. Oh, a bench is a very, very good idea. Please hold. Ooh. Oh, the bench is such a good idea. Let's do the benches that we did for the museum. Does that scan? I don't think that scans. Put it in open space. There is no open space. The issue with everything being a meter by meter is there's not really a lot of open space. Thinking. So like, if you put it here, which is what you think is open, you either want to be under the tree facing forward or you want to be up here looking out, right? So use a lighter material. You need, I think you need something that contrasts. Yeah, so if it's against the tree, see, this is the thing. Like there's no open space here, which is really awkward. I mean, if I get rid of this, which is really funny, one of the things that we could do then is we could do something like this. Right? Like this could be what we use to fill that space. To the left between the row bushes. Again, measure of hope. You're underestimating either the size of the bush or how big those rows are. There's not really spaces in between without them like brushing right up against it. How do I... They're too wide, which is so awkward. So individual seats look weird. I think a 3-wide bench would also look weird. I could try scooting it over and then we could symmetrically put a bush in between again, but I think it gets too close to this side if I do that. Maybe that works. Combine it into an L. What is this, a lazy boy sectional sofa to watch the Super Bowl on? I don't know. Oddly specific. Benches facing each other. Again, it's pretty busy. I think that works. Other than the fact that I killed one of the grass blocks and I'd have to replace it. I mean, there should be grass. It should grow. All right, I've made it tall enough that it's hard to bounce out of. I think maybe that contrast helps too. Ow, ow, ooh. I think that's very cute. I think that's very, very, very cute. I'm thinking about maybe trying it in birch, but I think if we go too light, it looks very modern then, which is not necessarily what I'm looking to do either. Are those azalea bushes symmetrical? No, they're not. And the reason is be like that because that's even. That's the spacing that we need. I don't know if I like that better or not. Oh no, that's fine. No, actually, that's just totally okay. Oh, it's cute. I did only use red and pink. Is that a problem? Nah, it's fine. I was thinking maybe we could do like a splash of blue or whatever. I think the copper grates are kind of funny. Actually, one last check, and then we don't have to keep this or not. We could let it oxidize, but if I made them slightly more this color, is that better? So now they don't stand out as harsh. I think that's better. Man, this... We are getting super in the weeds. Oh, you like that? Heck yeah, let's go. Alrighty. Let me grab a little bit of beeswax then. I think I need 9. Oh, very, very, very important check. Ooh, let's go bees. Am I getting any bread into the system? Has the Redeemer does not appear to be grabbing any crops. Oh no. You're supposed to be the Redeemer. You haven't broken anything, but you haven't done anything either. Sigh. I mean, he was fine before he walked away. He lost his hat? No, he still has a hat. Now I'm sad suddenly. It's bedtime. I mean, has it been his bedtime for the entire stream? Lazy. Man, why can't I just get this to work? If they can reach their job block, they break. If they can't reach their job block, they don't work. Is he lonely? No. Just lazy. Am I going to end this stream on a disappointed my farm is broken note for the 2nd time in a row? Signs point to yes. Wow. Tell me, why won't you work? Why won't you work? All I want is wheat. He doesn't need to throw. Again, that's not the problem. The problem and the solution are the placement of the job block. At least the bees are little bundles of joy. They really are. I mean, the bee farm is popping off. You're the problem. Yes, you are. All right, let's talk about the W. We managed to cover up the canal. We've made a cute as heck garden. I love that we have this like highly detailed garden and like none work done on the rest of the walls and everything here. So it's all good. The music feels kind of melancholic. Yeah. On that note, let's call it a day, friends. Thanks for hanging out. You're great. And I appreciate you being here. Okay, the music's too intense. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for everything that you do that lets me do all the things that I do. Again, none of this would be possible without you and all of your support. So thank you, friends. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the good, good company, good chat. I know there's a lot of places that you could be here over on twitch.tv. And the fact that you spend your time here is humbling and flattering. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The rest of the week, tomorrow. Oh, I'm going to be playing on the server over at twitch.tv/LearnReadyRun for 9 o'clock. Wednesday and Thursday, I'll be back. And then Thursday is currently my last scheduled day this week. Unless I do a bonus stream Friday. I will be gone Saturday through Wednesday, taking a little vacation with my fam. So look forward to all of that. I should probably remove those dates from my calendar right now so I stop confusing myself. There you go. I've deleted all those dates. So I think my first stream back would be, depending on what time I fly back on Wednesday, it's probably Thursday or something like that. Glad I can make it before you ended today. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. You know, I do appreciate it. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. I'd love it if you came on back. I need to raid somebody. Benjamin Wheeler. Oh, thank you, Texan Reverend. It's good to see you, friend. Wheeler is playing Gladiator, aka Magic of the Gathering. So let's go say hello. As a heads up, we try to be very family friendly here. Wheeler is great, but we'll say bad words like butts. So just be aware you might encounter some of that. But go make a new friend. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Give him a little bongo raid there, just like Joe started off. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.